Okay, we should be nice, ready and good to go. Got a bit of extra energy here, but the new patch should be revolving more around the Sparrows of Destiny. Give me a couple of seconds to take care of the dailies real quick, because I still have the Convallaria festival to start. And I guess we'll be checking that one before checking the new patch. Again, really looking forward to the new version. Hello, hey Desert, welcome, how are things going? This one I'll do by myself later. And here I think we're almost done. The new patch should be coming out in about 3 hours. But we have the Convallaria festival to take care of. Oh, maybe 2. Because this should go live about at the same time. One thing I'm a little bit sad is the fact that Wait, it's gone? Oh crap, it's gone. I managed to hit level 30 in the knockout event. I managed to record everything, but putting those videos together takes a little bit, because some of these stages took between 40 minutes to an hour to clear, and I need to clean everything up properly. So everything is recorded, but the last part with stage 30 sadly isn't out yet. Maybe tomorrow, maybe in a couple of days. I need a little bit of time to finish editing that thing. Found 5 Convallaria flowers that appear to be in good condition. Let's plant them together in Elysium. Oh, we have some new characters too. There's Tahir here. Basic attack. During the festival, everyone should get along peacefully. There will be no damage. But why can't I target? Okay, guess we're just checking things out like this. Why you stare at me? Want to plant flowers together? Do I look like a gardener to you? Who is always so damn aggressive? Metha next. Hopefully it can be as lively as in the town. So this is just going to be a nice light-hearted festival. We don't have Barrel running around causing trouble. 100 pounds of organic fertilizer from the Sea of Chaos. Where did you get such a huge pile of fertilize regularly? The plants will go quickly. Without further ado, let's plant and fertilize them now. That's 2. The cat is not going to be the only one who refuses to plant the Convallaria flower now, is he? Tahir next. Alright, Tahir was also confirmed to be releasing right after Espiravia. Espiravia comes out on January 3rd. I think it should be coming out on the 17th, 19th or something. It's going to be 2 really big drops coming out in January. And they're following Agatha. And I still don't know whether to spend a little bit for Agatha or not. Because I've got another legendary guaranteed in about 25 pools, so I could try a 50-50 for Agatha. But if I lose that, and I lose the build-up PT for Revia as well, I'm likely going to eat my own liver in January. Dug a hole big enough for a person to lie in. Guess you can call that the force of habit. And lastly, Leonide. This is a guy we only see like once in the Papal State storyline. That was an easy chapter 1. Nah, they've done a really good job decorating everything. This is really, really nice. What's with this sudden chill down my spine? Until you face all, it's like trying to catch a whisper in the wind. Promise we'd set off the firework together, but you tricked me again. Is there something worth celebrating? Elysium looks like a wedding venue. May those who journey far return safely, and may happiness gather around everyone. This is the flower language of Convallaria, and the reason why people first celebrated the Convallaria festival. So we quickly came to the idea while you were out at sea. Honestly, a little bit sad that this is likely something we're only going to be able to see once a year, if they even bring it back. If they wanted to do something nice, they would have this as an extra option for Elysium. How do you like decorations? Not bad, huh? The lights were put up by Tidon and Magnus. It's called delegating. I get the idea Revia is really good at that. The cleaning was done by Iggy and Shaklulu, and the decorations were made by Dahir, Samantha and Gloria together. Seem to have done nothing at all. Commanding is also a tough job. There we have it. Don't underestimate me, I've got to be surprised right from the start. We found the Convallaria, you can become the king of the Convallaria society. Hey Marcelo, welcome, how are things going? The Faisal boss knows exactly what's needed for the Convallaria festival. More fox girls. The more fox girls, the better. Looks like it's going to end before it could even begin. Typical of Revia. All chill, but oh my god, that fox woman is hot. We've been getting a lot of hot fox women all around. Seems like it's the season. Like, Miyabi maybe not so hot, but Miyabi is really damn cool. We got Fugue in Star Rail. And, well, Convallaria has plenty. We should have gotten Shaklulu, the one that's voiced by... Oh no, but she's not voiced by Rosetta. She just looks like Rosetta. But apparently they're skipping one banner and moving over to Night Crimson. So who knows? Maybe Shaklulu is going to be released after Tahir, somewhere in February. or they're going to mess up the banner rotation even further. Perfectly normal for the sponsor to get naming rights. But we know Akambe is a rich merchant down in the real world, but here in Elysium, money shouldn't really matter. So what exactly is he sponsoring? How can you turn the Convallaria festival into a commercial event? I've reached an agreement with the head of strategy for Elysium. He's the content of the agreement. I hereby agree to transfer ownership of the Elysium Convallaria festival event to Akambe. Meow. That's how. Bribing the damn cat. That sneaky cat's been doing this behind our backs. How many cans did you give that cat? Your gift is ready too. To increase everyone's interest in participating, are prepared 4 riddles for this year's Convallaria festival. Solve the puzzles and you receive a special gift. It's one of those events where you spend coins for answers and end up with a worthless prize. So Akambe is setting up a gacha game. In the past, unscrupulous merchants from other regions often used this trick to swindle kids out of their pocket money. But you don't seem to have a better option, do you? There's always the option of not playing, and sometimes that can end up being the winning one. Riddle 1. Create a dish that makes everyone feel sweet. You know, sweetness, maybe it's about sugar. No matter what the delicacy is, as long as it's made with heart, it should make those who eat it feel sweet and happy. So it was you who stole the fruits Nono prepared for the ritual. It's Nono who made it, no wonder it tastes so good. So what is this going to be? Because I think they've been moving away from proper combat events. Yeah, towards this sort of stuff. The steps to make mixed candied fruit are quite simple. Peel and slice pears and oranges and apples and then add honey. Put them in the pot, wait for the moisture to evaporate and the fruit to soften, then coat them with honey. Without Sister's secret condiments in the ingredient, it shouldn't cause any stomach issues. Peel, cook, then put it in the oven to bake. We said we need an oven, but the oven broke down a while ago. Someone baked something strange in there, like a cake. No doubt it's Afia. She puts everything in when she bakes a cake. So much that she breaks ovens too. Before you stands Barrel, the ultimate blaze in Elysium, the genius chef magic and master of roast meat. Just come to me if you want to bake something. You take care of security, okay? With so many fruits, bugs might show up. They gave us a list of stuff to do. I've already forgotten it. Oh, never mind, just defeat 8 scorpions. As for unit, we have everyone available? You for real? Ah, even Shaklulu, but Shaklulu has no skills. Ah, that's too bad. I think we could have gotten a preview for her, like, once in one of the Spiral of Destiny missions. But that's, like, the only place where she shows up. There are 2 extra spawns here, but stand by, I guess. Hunted down the killer and got the apple back. That's an apple for you. Catch. According to the recipe, the apple slices should be placed in the pot for cooking. Let's boil them for a while first. Red bugs can explode. Maybe we can use that to our advantage later. The bugs can be roasted and eaten. Maybe this is why they mean by explosively delicious. Do not eat the bugs. We will not eat the bugs. I swear to God. We don't even know which direction they're going to move in, unless it's really just these. But these were lit up before as well. Rare opportunity. Maybe I should show off some Vildarian fruit style, Vildarian style fruit cutting. They go on with the ultimate preview as well. Again, really weird. I think they should have just postponed Ninth Crimson for another couple of weeks, actually released Shaklulu. Because we have Chapter 13, we have this event as well. They both center her, but she's not available in the gacha. No worries, just add some secret condiments to disinfect it. Better remind everyone not to eat this dish. Beryl is an oven and she can't move. Never mind, let me help you with a bang. Red bugs move faster, maybe we can use that to our advantage. Well, if bugs really explode, maybe it's going to deal AoE damage once she blows up. Case in point. Mixed candied fruit is ready. I'm afraid this is going to be at the core of the extra puzzle missions later. Just having 1 or 2 characters locked in a fixed location, and you have to set traps and count the monster speed. Looks like we need to schedule a pest control operation in Elysium. I'll run them all up. Yes, yeah, red ones 130, purple 115, and yellow at 100. So red, purple, yellow. This moves first, explodes, blows this up. This deals AoE damage over here. This we're likely going to have to trap over the fire. 2 traps should be more than enough. Great, it's cooked. Next, let's roast it. Welcome, hero, to... sorry, took the wrong script. I'm the greatest all-purpose oven in Elysium. Anything can be cooked instantly. Please select your desired heat level. Dried apple made on a low flame. Option list doko. Why is the oven stealing food? The oven must be hungry as well. Alright, that's one done. Valerian Festival delicacies, anyone want to try? Got something tasty? Cole is here. Cole never lies, it's tastier than bugs. Why is everyone eating bugs? What's this obsession? Retaste is delicious. Did Sis secretly improve her cooking skills? Maybe I was wrong about her. In this case, let's eat all together. Why is everyone gone so quiet? Is it too delicious? My teeth are stuck. Or everyone is about to get food poisoning. Why your teeth start together, all of you? Wait for me, I'll go get some dissolving potion from Barrel. I thought I would be mute for life. An edible gum that helps candied fruits quickly coat with syrup. And you use it as in bottles. Since it's the Convallaria festival, we shouldn't miss out on the Convallaria cakes. If we could make Convallaria cake a dish everyone loves, doesn't sound easy. I believe Tidon can do it. He can customize the flavor of the Convallaria cake to everyone's liking. Master Chef Tidon, at your service. Wait, 14 enemies here? Oh god. At the Convallaria festival in town earlier, Meta taught me how to make different kinds of Convallaria cakes. I hardly remember anything except that the cake is the sweetest treat I've ever had. Although the steps are more complex, we can now make even more delicious cakes with pleasant sweetness. Thus, you can even hide surprises inside the Convallaria cakes. Ingredients are flour, honey, butter, and eggs. First, get the material, put them into the rotary mix over there. Knead the dough well after mixing, then press it into the mold. Finally, get the eggs, brush a layer of wash on the dough, and put it in the oven. Done. The ingredients got eaten again by a bunch of slimes. Did they really leave no one to take care of the monsters? According to the Sea of Chaos recipe guide, Pupurus digest very slowly. We can catch them and retrieve the ingredients later. But be careful not to scare them or the ingredients will mix with bile and become inedible. Let's use the traps we just used on the bugs. Placing them around the path should do the trick. Careful not to let them escape from here or we'll lose the ingredients. Because we can't move, attack is only on melee. But we got 14 of them to take down. That's going to be a hell of a lot of waves. Careful with the eggs. We recovered ingredients from the few Urus. Let's keep... There was some text missing there. Oh, these are new. Never seen white ones before. Is one barbecue damn it. Barbecue trap on a specified location. When the character passes through or stands on the tile, fatal damage to all characters with a horizontal row of 5 tiles, up to 3 times per round. I'm going to guess this is... Don't put them here though. Speed 185, movement always 5. 181, movement 3. These two are going to move together. These should only deal damage to one though. Okay, we still get the MC as well. Okay, that was overkill. Way overkill. Butter has been melted by the flame, so there's no need to melt it ourselves. We've recovered ingredients from some Purupurus, keep up the pace. Hey, cool post here, I know it's late, but Merry Christmas. Hey Gabriel, welcome, Merry Christmas. Well, Merry past Christmas to you as well. How did it go? Yes, I think I'm still digesting food from 3 days ago. One ice trap that affects the target and the characters within a 1 tile radius. This one goes here and should hit everyone. This should not be needed unless this does not deal damage. Fatal damage. Got the floor 2, we can start making the main part of the Convallaria cakes. Recovered the ingredients from quite a few Purupurus, victory is in sight. We should have another 1 to 2 waves. Got a flu before Christmas, but I'm recovering well, so it's all good. It's actually kind of crazy, lots and lots of people were sick this season. We have 2 ice traps. We have the wolves moving first, but this one moves before the others. 6 and 7. Should be fine with 2 of these, covering 6 and 7. Deal AoE damage, they should clear basically everything. This is more of a beam than anything. And these are the traps that should lock numbers 2 and 3. Not a single wolf escaped, as expected from the Master Wolf Hunter. Yes, now we went to my grandma's for Christmas, but apparently both my uncle and a couple of cousins were also still sick in bed with the flu. I guess it's kind of to be expected. It is winter, people get sick really easily. But at the same time, it did feel a little bit more common than the other years. Convallaria Festival, only natural to make Convallaria shaped cakes to match the festive atmosphere. Time to brush on the egg wash and bake it. Let's just add wolf meat, because I'm not too keen on the slime gel. Delicious. Great. Everything tastes good to you. Convallaria cake seems to be a low sugar recipe. The sweetness is just right. The aroma of butter and honey is rich and not at all greasy. With the taste, I can almost feel the atmosphere of the Convallaria festival in town. I'm collecting quotes expressing everyone's feelings, and each cake has a note inside. Maybe if you eat another piece, you'll see what you once said. And we're going on with the first intervals. Do we have extra missions for these? Extra objective Act 4, extra objective 6 and 9. Extra objective interval 2, interval 3, interval 6. Interval 9, 7, 9 and 10. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything too special, at least not right here at the start. More puzzles. Let's go for more puzzles. When are we having the feast? Paul has invited many friends and they're all looking forward to your feast. What do you mean by my feast? Cole loves Miguel scorpion stew and grilled caterpillars. Please eat better food with Metha. She can't really be out there in the desert just eating bugs. Cole already promised his friends. Fine, if you say so, let's gather some materials here first. And at least looks like we have boars around. Apply this potion to your weapon and you can easily deal with those monsters. Another one, red scorpion. Cole is even stronger than Miguel. Could it be that Cole's role happened to be a perfect counter to the red scorpion? Looks like this ability will come in handy. There are 3 types of monsters here. Okay. Green boars, red scorpions and blue wolves. Before dealing with them, I need to use a special means to switch to a role that counters them. Since Cole's friends are going to eat my cooking, I've got to show my best. Set up the stoves first, I'll cook in a bit. Leave the monsters to me. Once I'm done, you can personally deliver them to your friends. So this is going to be like Sophia's skill, where we can switch role. Oh, it is Sophia's skill. So red to blue and kill. Stays blue, thankfully. This doesn't look like they're going to attack. Seems like they're all just going to defend. So either we switch to green for the wolves. Okay, thankfully they don't deal damage. And lastly, red for the boars. Oh, we can't reach the last one. Okay, easy enough. Stir-fried wild boar meat with some rice, wolf meat soup, scorpion skewers. Food is all packed up, take it to your friends. Smells good, Mikael is the best, Cole's friends will love it. Okay, let's see what the next stage is going to bring. Because again, this is just the appetizer. Deliver 4 dishes and defeat all enemies. Cole is here, she brought some yummy sweet treats. They're surrounded by monsters. Okay, at least they still spawn near a type advantage. Pesky bugs won't stop coming, I'm out of arrows. Watch out, more beasts are coming. Miguel just gave Cole that secret weapon to change abilities. Learn from Miguel and eliminate those monsters quickly. Oh cool, we're going on with Sophia's switch. She starts from blue, that's fine. As for the extra, clear the stage unharmed within 4 rounds. Unharmed might be fairly easy, just means that we don't have to take any damage. 4 rounds, I don't know though. Cole can take on monsters who are delivering the delicious food. Let's kill that spider first. It tastes wonderful, right? Miguel made it. These should also give us an extra turn. Yeah, I think it has to be red swap, kill the green ones first. Or maybe not. Or at least not like this. Because we can't reach these, and we can't really waste another turn. Any chance we can't swap multiple times? Doesn't look like it. Should be able to kill on side. Maybe from this side we're not getting hit by the wolf. Ah, that's better. Hit piercing damage, 25% target HP, 50% increased counter targets. Attacking from the side or behind and defeating them can act again, triggering up to twice per round. So we can't hit this one, not now at least. That's one. Meat should also still give us an extra turn. That's nice, that's two. Meat plus delivery for the third one. And we should still have one extra turn here. Or maybe not. Oh, it resets. Ah well, this was fairly easy still. Because I'm pretty sure this one can likely still reach. Unless I can do it like this and just end the mission right here. Little one, what delicious treat will you bring me? All brought your favorite skewers. Thanks for your help. Oh no, we're still missing one. Ah, wait, hold on a second. How are we still missing one? Yeah, this is round 3. And this is all locked. This one should be the last one. Any chance it's the opposite? We go to Revia first. I forgot to switch. Yes, we have to take down the wolves. I don't think there's any other way to go around this. Okay, Revia first. It doesn't end the turn, so we can do +1. And this is now round 4. One extra action here where we do not swap. We likely need to take this one down still. That's a +1. Here we can stop and take the blue. And that's it. Extra mission done as well. Cole? You're a good person. You saved Cole on the battlefield before. Cole remembers. I'll share the tasty stuff with you. That's all, right? Why isn't the mission over? Hello? I guess there was one extra turn. Yeah, maybe that was it. Cole's friends are eating for a hot feast. Got me worried there for half a second. This wasn't ending. And up to interval 3 with a rescue all allies mission. Why are there so many beasts on the way home? Someone is surrounded by the monsters. Don't worry, Cole is coming to save you all. This became really damn crowded. So many monsters, they might be eaten by the beasts before Cole arrives. There's a giant spider ahead. Cole will try using the Calamity Dispersal Gauntlet from Barrel. Still have the weapon switch, and this one knocks the target back 2 tiles, 5% HP as piercing damage, usable twice per turn. Yeah, but we also stop here. Extra condition is just defeating all enemies. Shouldn't really matter if we take damage. Wasn't the push 2 tiles? Yeah, the push is 2 tiles. Why did he only push 1? Okay, I guess we can kill one by going on light. Then we'll have to swap on dark for this for the other 2. Right, no. Kill, double kill, jump, push 2. Now that works. I guess the extra push tile was counting for the 1 distance from top to bottom. Didn't expect to get caught in a spider web, thank you so much, otherwise I would have been spider food for sure. By the way, I left some explosive barrel earlier. Feel free to use them. Okay. The fuses are quite short, be sure to stay far away when it goes off. Chances are we're going to have to push these as well. If only we could push those beasts onto the barrels. The Gauntlet ability can knock back targets, and it also works on the traps. This one we have to kill, so swap to blue. And this one explodes.
次
Let's not risk it.
分かった
Tried to catch some scorpions to fill my stomach, but they turned out to be poisonous. Thank you for saving me. There's nothing else left to eat. Scorpions are the most delicious food. Miguel is the best at grilling scorpions. Want to try some later? Sure, just remember to sprinkle more cumin. It will be crispy and delicious. I can't with this one.
ターゲットを教えて
Can't really push this now, can we? Yeah, I can't push the debris. I don't really want to be set on fire, but I guess there's no way around this. Otherwise, we're going to have to sit here for 2 turns. We are already on blue, we can kill the first one.
ターゲットを教えて
But what about here? If we stop, we get attacked. I think we need to kill this one. So move, swap to green.
準備完了
Back shot on the first one. And come over here to push the barrel.
次続けて
Indeed, I'm getting old. Back in my day, taking on 100 wild wolves was no problem. 100 wolves? That's impressive. Can't kill that one though.
分かった
Oh, wait, no. No, hold on. We still had 1 extra turn that I was not accounting for. Kill, push.
次続けて
Yeah, this one doesn't reach, but we have 1 extra turn with which to come kill this one.
ターゲットを教えて
This looks like a damn mess though. Light one is going to take 2 hits. I think we need to go on the blue one down here. Unless we want to try and aggro this one. That should let us open the way. This one we need to push so that it explodes and hits everyone. Yeah, no, she's got 5 movement. She needs to be here. Even if she can't hit that one.
分かった ターゲットを教えて
This should still be somewhat fine. We don't have a red NPC now, do we? This one is another blue one. We should be fine pushing this one. This is still an instant skill at least.
次
Opens the way down there. But now we can't push this one. This one is 2 tiles. It's just going to go down in the water.
分かったごめんなさい
And I think we screwed up at the beginning. Right here.
ターゲットを教えて。
Instead of trying to get this one on us, since the wolf also comes, either we stop here.
分かった。ターゲットを教えて。
Oh wait, she still reaches. She has a +1 movement, I wasn't counting on that. That makes things a lot easier. That's one. That's two. That's almost everyone. This is only for the wolf, we can take down easily. Switch back on blue for you. Ah, not the front door.
命令して。
Ah well. Goodbye spider, and we're done.
消えろ。
We only took one hit, but the map is clear, that's the extra condition done still. Got surrounded by beasts without scouting the enemy. Thank you for saving me, I must report immediately. All cleared out all the monsters. People can pass through safely from now on. At least until they come back. There's an interval 4 too. Alright, let's do this one as well. See if there should be a challenge mission for this one too. Scorpion grilling skills have improved again. Finally got to eat some well done grilled scorpion. Quite the flattery, and finish your meal before move. Where did the calamities come from? Don't worry, Miguel. This is a gift from Cole. Beryl helped Cole make this laser calamity. With this, we don't have to worry about being attacked by beasts anymore. But you have to worry about being attacked by a laser calamity, which is likely worse. A lot worse. The hell? Someone went, how many enemies are enough enemies? And they had a disagreement with the map design department. Let Cole use these laser calamities to quickly deal with the enemies. Beryl said the laser calamity is reinforced with sturdy materials. Beast attacks are ineffective against it. It can shoot a laser forward after being attacked, but it needs some time to recharge.
ターゲットを教えて。
We still have the switch mechanic. Still have the push mechanic. But I guess pushing is something that we're going to have to do on the laser calamities this time around. Plus 300 speed after being attacked, fires a laser in a 3x5 area. Front of the character, dealing piercing damage equal to 50% of all HP one time per round. Okay, 3x5 should hit everyone with one exception down here. Does that mean I don't really need to touch anything? This moves next.
ターゲットを教えて。
Okay, maybe not. Mostly because we can't get out of here. Oh, okay, the monsters don't attack, we do. And we can only hit them one time per round. Okay, no extra condition, just kill all lost.
命令して
Hold on. What are the chances there's a don't take damage? There's not. Great. Can take damage once or twice, it doesn't matter.
命令して
This one, yeah, this one also has to move. Oh, hey Andrew, welcome. How are things going?
A member. Happy New Year to everyone. Meet your best Buruaka.
Thank you for the membership again, dude. Awesome to see you here again. Hold on. I think I need to switch to light, take this one down before pushing.
ターゲットを教えて
And maybe, just maybe, I can also avoid the scorpion damage at the start. So how are things going in Blue Archive? I haven't checked in a little bit. I hear there's been the usual controversies about the translations. Apparently some of the writers have been kicked out as well. Oh, this still reaches. But this is instant. I had bad luck getting your streams while I was at work. Well, it's the holiday season at least. I'm sure you're on vacation as well, aren't you? Be able to kill this and get an extra turn.
楽に死なせてやる
Switch to light.
準備完了
Heal plus extra turn. And now we can push the Calamity. Ah, that damn spider. Yeah, I don't think we are avoiding this damage. Unless...
ターゲットを教えて楽に死なせてやる準備完了
Peek as close to it as possible. See if we get one extra tile of movement afterwards. We do, and now we can push this one down. Why did it not go down? Ah, right, the ground is occupied. You know what? Screw it, we're taking 1 damage, I don't care. I want to get past this. I have to work tonight also. Never played Blue Archive, I just liked the initial. Wish I had vacations, but yeah, some of the BA devs were fired or trying to make BA, but with katanas. Oh right, I heard about that one. Like a bunch of the Blue Archive devs got away from their team, they started developing a new game, but the character designs were basically identical. They got in a lot of legal trouble. I need to make this explode without pushing it. How? I can't attack any of these. And I'm pretty sure none of the walls moved. Okay, this is a bit curious. I don't think there's any point in trying to push this one. Oh, we take Jesus, we take damage too. I guess that's good to know.
命令して。
But yeah, we need to get rid of this barrel, which we can't hit from here. And this still explodes in our faces. No jump. I guess we could come down here eventually. Yeah, I think this might be the play. Hit this one again, clear the spider. There is one tile too far. Clear the spider, start moving down here. If we can't reach them, they shouldn't be able to reach us anyway. It's the same artist, of course they're gonna look the same. That's just natural, but yeah, that was a little bit weird. Right, 1 and 2. And 3, because why not? Still can't hit that. Unless maybe from here, push this wolf.
次。
Alright, nice clear. We need to swap to nothing. Light has no weakness. So we kill. Now we swap to green
準備完了。
and take on the last one. To be safe for an extra turn. So yeah, how are things going? I hear you picked Grumble Fantasy back up. What possessed you into doing that? Ah, this is just one pig though, hold on. That's a bit too little. So we still clear the front like this. These should not be activated again, but if we swap to red, we can take out
準備完了。
this one with a nice back shot. Move in, triple kill.
次。
We can't reach that, but we have a extra turn from here. And that is the 4th map cleared. Paul's a kid I don't have to worry about at all. We've all seen Cole's skills in action. You've really done a good job with training. Stop sucking up. Roast whole pig and scorpion stew are ready. Come and eat. Yeah, is it the Christmas season? Is it the free pools? Or maybe was it the Christmas Wamdus that brought you back to Grumble Fantasy? Extra objective for acts 6 and 10. Extra objective for interval 6. Stages interval 7 to 10 in free mode. 7 to 10 in assist mode. Extra objective in 7. Extra objective in 9 and 10. Okay, we're not missing anything special. We can just move on with the rest of the quests. Just one quick detour to pick up a little bit of items. Is we got the Agatha banner up right now, and even though I'm not a furry, she's a bit too cool, so I'm still very, very much on defense about pulling for Agatha or skipping her in favor of Revia. Have you ever felt the despair over your fate? Are you curious about the unknown future? For just 10 cans, I will reveal your destiny. For just 20 cans, I will read your fortune. Come one, come all, don't miss out. Bro is trying to build a year-long supply of tuna. Cat friends, please read my destiny. Since you've always gone out to sea to catch fish for me, I'll give you a discount. 30 cans it is. Can I pay in installments? Jesus Christ, Iggy. No credit allowed at my shop. This is outrageous, read my destiny too. Nah, we know we can sort of manipulate our own destinies, so outrageous it is. You're here to ruin my business, aren't you? What a heartless soul, you always forget to bring me treats. And now you're stopping me from earning my own living. I won't help you later. Kuro is being too much of a friendly merchant. Here comes the second riddle of the Convallaria festival. Please find a singing Convallaria. Wouldn't that be magic? Why don't we just dress Nono up as a Convallaria and have her sing? Nono is already always wearing white. She already looks like a Convallaria. Pretty sure you don't even need to dress her up. Let me show you my cringe fire grid. Can it be any worse than your wind one? Is that one honestly not so bad? But as long as you follow the Sierra Academy, you should already have some pretty decent setups. They're not even fully Magna 2 grids, but at the same time, it puts you at a point where you can start farming Magna 3 stuff and fix your grids from there. We've had one guy on Discord who hit level 150 recently. He's basically in the same situation. His grid ain't even that bad anymore. Dancho's cursed grids fell off. Miss here, hey game and welcome, how are things going? Yeah, like, it's a little bit difficult to make things really, really wrong. Like, you have to actually try. For example, you want to call this a cursed grid? But I honestly don't see that much wrong in here. As long as you keep farming Magna 3, get a couple more of the Colossus Canes. You've got Colossus Canes, you've got stamina. This supplemental damage is not doing much. Percy Sword still good. Dark Opus is here, Seraphic is here. If you want to do something good, farm an Ultima weapon, replace the Seraphic, but that's going to mean farming Super Ultimate Bahamut, which is a bit out of your scope right now. So get on upgrading the Dark Opus weapon, keep on farming Magna 3. You're going to need 2 to 3 Colossus Canes, 2 to 3 of the other mandatory weapon, but you're basically nice and set already. Here, just put on the Celestial Weapon, the one from the United Fight. You're nice and set. There's really not that much wrong with this. This is basically just a work in progress kind of grid. The open slot will have to be Fini main hand. I don't know if I can suggest that, honestly. Because the character you pick with your Grand Selector strongly depends on how far away you are with your elemental progression. He has Percival, Grand Percival, so of course he's already nice and set for fire, but he really needs Grand Zeta as well. Once you have Percival, once you have Grand Zeta, you could potentially get Christmas Wamdus with the anniversary ticket next March, and in that case, yeah, a Fini staff would sort of complete the whole package. But then you're already nice and set in fire. You only have 5 more elements to go. Already have a conundrum, Ring Fini or Ring Ko. That's up to you, man. I can tell you the only place in which I use Ko is for the Lucilius high level full auto. But at the same time, I don't have Fini. And I think Fini might also be a little bit difficult to use, because she needs to take damage, she needs to go low on HP, and she needs to revive in order to power up her own skills. Is Zeta good for anything or just normal attack damage? If you can play her properly, Zeta can be used on hard content as well, and do charge attacks to provide the AoE damage reduction. But otherwise, nah, she's an assassin, she deals a crap ton of a crap ton of normal attack damage. And dispels. Let's not forget the dispels. Little mechanic that has become so extremely important in the last few years. Use the Grand Tix on Fini, but already? Why? Guys, you have the Grand Tix available until January 5th. We're going through a Flash Fest and a Lag Fest with the roulette up. Wait. Just wait. We all know RNG is a little bitch. If you use the ticket now, at least make sure that you use the ticket on a character you don't mind getting a dupe for. My luck has been shite. Luck is volatile. That's the thing. I haven't been getting lucky so far with the roulette. I got 3 new characters, all of them male. But then I finally got a SSR Lisha, the new one. So at least my luck is starting to turn around. Right, also it's the 27th. Once the roulette switches tonight, do not roll. Wait for the banner to change, because the next banner should be Flash Fest. Right, I've seen in an ancient book from Iria. Write your wish on a note and hang it on the tree with a special wind chime. Then your wish will come true. Oh, you just happen to be selling it. Just happen to be selling it, this damn cat. Also, sorry, I think I missed the message. I was checking the event in Zenless. You will love it stream-wise. New event gives 1.8k poly minimum. Jesus, that's a lot. But yeah, not Zenless, so far I'm really satisfied. I finally won a 50-50, finally got Miyabi, went in for the weapon, managed to get the weapon as well. Zenless, I don't need to touch the gacha until the next batch of characters, which is going to be in the entire next patch. I still have to decide between the fire bodyguard or the Ether support. I think I will likely go for the Ether support. But nah, gacha-wise, I'm waiting. I'm just sitting there and waiting. For the events I've seen, we have the Arcanite's Light one. Really looking forward to playing that one, but thankfully there's time. We can leave all this stuff for New Year's. Should have Muku Frenzy prepared for tomorrow. Ooh, awesome, nice. Even though frenzies on Gala are great because you have a higher chance at Muko, but at the same time you can stop at just 20 pools if you get 2 SSRs. I always like the either low pools or frenzy on non-Gala, but then high pools during Gala, because 30 pools can sometimes give you more than just frenzy plus Muku. Astra is Nicole 2.0. The singer is a better waifu. Go for her. But I do love cool girls though. Like, the singer looks nice. She might be a real nice waifu, but at the same time, the fire bodyguard looks really badass. Probably didn't want to argue with you. Also, there has been GIFs around on Twitter already. The bodyguard has some real insane jiggle physics. About the same tier as the rat. Do they have any Uo in this game? You mean in Convallaria or in Zenless? Because Zenless, I'm afraid there's only a couple, and one of them is a hag. But for Convallaria, I don't think so. I mean, there's Beryl. Coco is sort of young, but not really. Not really Uo tier. I have a suggestion. If we can't afford it, let's just take it by force. Oh, come on, Faisal, you wouldn't want to steal from a little cat now, would you? This was Faisal's idea. We can't even deny it. Weak humans don't think you can bully me. And off he goes. I guess my money's still in my wallet. Yeah, they're not going too hard on that aspect. So far, the only young character again is Beryl, and she shares a voice actress with Klee. She's really, really cute, but at the same time, the game has a bit of a different design philosophy. Foolish humans, you walked right into my trap. If you want the wind chime, come and get me. Enjoy the haunted house I've set up. Hazel seems to be afraid of ghosts. Let's stay with him. This is outrageous. You used a sponge. Spark-like thing seems to dispel ghosts. We just need to drive them onto the ground spikes, right? We drive ghosts? Are you serious? You like them so much, I'll summon a few more to play with you. Can we make use of the rat and balls over there? to knock back the target. Little Kitty's voice seems to be coming from there. Let's take care of the ghost before we catch the cat.
何か手伝えるかい？
Basil, your turn. The ground spike only works on ghosts, and thank God for that. Oh, we have just Tair. Push the first one.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
It has talking cat. This game is Reddit anyways. Not really.
そこだ。
I mean, lots of games have talking cats nowadays. Hell, even little Noah had one. A blackfish demon from the Sea of Chaos. I love to eat archers. Especially the green-head archers. Ah, that's just the cat shitposting from behind some veil. Besides history books, I also love reading about supernatural events.
何か手伝えるかい？
What do we have here? Pretty sure this is the only one we can hit. This one is going to open a second turn for us. That's ready to taste wholesome big chungus, talking doggos and cactus. Look, on one side I hate Reddit as much as the other guy. On the other, I can't bring myself to hate Kuro, nor this game. So far, the writing has been mostly alright. This is again a very light-hearted event. But for everything else, from the main story especially, it's mostly about multinational conflict, actual racism, there's slavery in this game, and lots of killing. If this was Reddit core, you wouldn't see any of those things.
何か手伝えるかい？
Allies reach the target area in the same round within 3 rounds. Okay, so Tair has to wait for Faisal to come over to this side. That is 1, 2. I think maybe wait for 1 extra turn.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。いいぜ。何か手伝えるかい？
Okay, so that's 1.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
And that's 2. That's the extra condition done as well. Persona 5 had Mona, and I won't let you diss the game with big wife Kasumi. From what I've seen, the game doesn't strawman the villains either, they're more complex than just dumb evil. That's the thing. Everyone is basically on the same playing field. Everyone is very nationalistic about their own faction, and they want to do what's best for them. Sadly, what is best for their faction is also going to war against other factions. So there's no real good guy, there's no real bad guy. Everyone is just trying to screw each other over as hard as possible for their own benefit, and for the benefit of their own people. At least that's for the main story. When it comes to the side story events, the stuff in Elysium, these tended to be a little bit more lighthearted, a little bit more fun. So you have silly stuff like the talking cat screwing with people, Beryl trying to put together some weird machines, or in this case, the cat setting up a haunted house just to scare Faisal. But now we'll see Night Crimson, which is going to come out in another 20 minutes. Night Crimson is going to be the backstory between Revia and Safia back when they were still at the academy. And there's going to be a lot more side characters as well. Because that was also before one of the big wars, one of the big invasions of Iria. How much is still... Yes, we're waiting for these parallel destinies to come out here. And we also have to abandon this run. I was doing another with the mercenaries. Now with the merchants. We're going to have to restart this one. I do wonder though, what are we getting for the starting characters? Because so far, every time we started a new run in this Parallel of Destinies, we always start with Metha, we always start with Faisal. They are the two base ones. But if we're going back and explore a backstory for some characters that weren't there, let's see. Additional augment slot when starting a new cycle, of course. Also, I can't believe I've been playing the game since release. I still haven't managed to feel this thing. There's a lot more slots to go through. But yeah, we've got 15 keys. We just have to wait another 20-ish minutes. In the meantime, we went up to 31 pools. Where's the shop? 34. Again, I am so tempted. I've done 40 pools already, didn't manage to get her. But like, rate up guaranteed in 115, and if I get her, this resets. But I have an any type guarantee in 25 pools. Any type guarantee that's going to have a 50% chance at being Agatha. I don't know. I really don't know. But we have until January 3rd to try this. Until January 3rd to finally make a decision. Kind of want to see how many pools I can get. I think I want to be in the high 60s, high 70 range in order to wait for Revia. Oh, crit, fully thing. There's also the fact that Revia, the SP one, is just a damage dealer. A blue one at that. So shouldn't really be all that necessary in order to go and clear content. Agatha instead also acts as a support, and she boosts the piercing damage that someone like Safia can deal. Very torn between these two. Again, if they release Shaklulu right after Agatha and before Night Crimson, I probably would have spent everything I had for Agatha. Oh god, these were portable traps. Mechanism here seems meticulously designed. Don't worry, we've got the perfect weapon to deal with the cat. It's impossible to stay hidden while carrying cans to the basement every day. Let the smell of canned octopus waft out and the cat will definitely show up. Canned octopus, a food not recorded in any books. Looks like there's still a lot about Elysium that I don't know. The aroma makes me want to taste this canned food. This must be a trap set by SF, I won't fall for it. I will summon more ghosts to help me out here. Okay, they don't deal damage, they push instead. These ghosts don't seem very smart. We can use the mechanism to push the ghosts onto the spikes over there and take them out. Okay, we have plenty of slimes as well. But if we keep pushing them, slimes should be taken care of by the barrels. Trigger the mechanism while I provide long-range support. Need to eliminate the ghosts quickly or they will multiply and become a real challenge.
何か手伝えるかい?
Okay, we should be able to trigger these ourselves as well. This one has to be here. Ah, that was the wrong one. It's here and this one. Something smells good. That smell? Don't tell me it's my precious giant octopus can. Cursed humans, using such a dirty trick to lure me out. I must control myself. 1 gold coin gets me 2 cans from the merchant. With 200, that's 400. I'm not going to be tempted by a few cans. 300 gold coins and I will hand over the wind chime. I only spent 5 minutes and 1 voice dialogue with the singer, and she already revitalized my will to roll in the game. Wait, there's a preview for the new characters already? Like, not gonna lie, I rolled into Zenless, I pulled for the new unit and that was it. I think I've done 1 mission for the tower defense minigame, but I kind of stopped there. I've just been spending all my resources to try and farm for... oh god, names. Why am I so bad with names? Miyabi. Has to be here, right? But if I blow these up... oh, this must trigger that one. It's very brief. I must stop now then. There's a teaser in the main story. Alright, once things calm down a little bit, likely first week of next year, I'm going to have to do a full catch-up with a lot of the Hoyoverse games. Because Genshin I haven't really been playing. I still haven't done the story for the... Ranger, for Chaska, but we have Mavika coming out on January 1st. Okay, no special missions here, they can go at different times. Or maybe destroy this one, let MC pick up the meat. And we still clear on the same turn. Work quite well together, my friend. That's to be expected with me around. Sorry, Kitty, but we're taking the wind chime. Time to go back and complete the quest. You have a lot in ZZZ. Sadly, when it comes to Zenless, there's a little bit of a problem with my GPU. Whenever there's 3 characters speaking on screen, everything lags like hell and back. Not on the game, mind you, but on OBS. OBS basically crashes, which is why I have a little bit of trouble streaming it. Playing it though, not so much. And when you get the chance, share some fun stories from the Convallaria festival in the town of Convallaria with us, will you? This carries? Yes, I'll share what little I know with you. Just hang the wind chime and the note on the tree to make a wish. What kind of wish did you make? If you say you wish out loud, it won't come through. Pardon my abruptness. Who piled all this stuff here? It's blocking the way. Just now, a box fell and almost hit someone. They don't look like trash, more like gifts. Looks like they're placed here on purpose. But it's like not only Zenless, it's Star Rail too. Yes, managed to luck out on Sunday, managed to luck out on Fugue, but I still haven't begin playing the new story quest. I guess I'm waiting for the patch to be almost over, so I can just do one catch-up stream and one stream for the new version, but we'll see. I once gave Faisal a gift and made him so angry he ran away from home. The hell? No matter what the gift is, receiving should always make you happy, shouldn't it? Was it when you gave him the little wolf? I thought Faisal would never speak to me again. A whole wolf? Sending him a wolf now shouldn't make him as angry. I would rather not. Safia gave me a sour face for days because I gave her a cake mold. During those days when she was angry, even if I got a burned cake, I still shouted out loud, "This is the best cake I ever had." I still don't understand why she's so mad. Maybe to her, you were telling her that her cake was ugly. Must have been tough for you. All seem to have a knack for gift giving. Here comes the third riddle. Please find the gift that everyone loves. Safia alone is already giving me a headache. And she does not speak. With so many people in Elysium, are we supposed to ask them one by one? Who wouldn't like octopus cans? That is just what you like. Who wouldn't love kittens? Conquer the cat handbook rule number 1. Never give up on cuddles, no matter how many times you're turned down. Oh, hey man, thank you. I was also wondering who put them there, almost blocking the way. These are the prices for the Convallaria festival. Are they only available after all the riddles are solved? Tarakambe, since you are the one who posed the riddle, you must also know the answer, right? Of course, did you expect me to just give you the answer? That's cheating, you can't do that. So these piles of gifts, does it have a gift that everyone likes? Since you're out of ideas, why don't we unwrap these gifts for some inspiration? I like your proposal, well done. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be coming later though. As for the gift that everyone likes, I don't think it's going to be something material. I think it's far more likely to be something along the lines of Elysium in itself. Being able to live outside of time, outside of the woes of the real world. In that case, let me remind you, there is indeed a gift that everyone will like, but there's only one. As for who can get it, it's first come, first served. Oh, we have new intervals as well. An ally with the lucky bag effect reaches the designated area, lose if any allied character is defeated, or the foe delivers the fortunate bag to the designated area. Racing minigame? Like capture the flag style minigame, maybe? Your Excellency, what's in this package? It's something we all love, an ultra-light fishing rod and bionic bait. If you're interested, feel free to play with it for a while. The fishing rod was taken away. These calamities even target fishing rods. What are they going to do with it? Are these calamities immortal? Should go back to Elysium. So yeah, it is a capture the flag style minigame. There are only two paths. Left one is shorter, but it's narrow and has many calamities. The right one is longer, but it's wider and has fewer calamities. Which path should we take? Unless they are set to one-shot the enemies. 110 physical damage. The character gains a physical shield, value equal to 50% defense, cannot be dispelled for 2 turns. End of turn, alert, 3 tiles, 100% damage, interrupts action. Once the enemy enters the area, can be triggered 1 time per round, lasting for 2. Give the Convallaria lucky bag to an ally character. Okay, as for you, throw. All the enemies within 3 tiles vulnerable to when Tidon is within 3 assisting cover. Can be triggered 1 time per round when in assisting cover, plus 100% defense. This one is sadly not instant, so we need them both to move at roughly the same time. And we need them both to sort of stick one close to the other. Because we need Magnus to cover for Tidon and counter. And looks like we don't have any special effects. That's great. It even... I can even push Tidon like this. Alright. The giant strength of Immortal is the one that just attacked us. Seems to be looking for another chance to sneak up on us. Perhaps we can use other calamities to distract it when it tries to attack us. It also moves fast. Be careful not to get hit. What is movement looking like? Eden up to 5, Magnus up to 5. So 27, this one is 1. Tidon can move 1 tile shorter. So we can go cover him up with Magnus as well. Preparing for a sneak attack. Steal Lucky Bag from down here. Try defeating the Calamity spawn barriers to draw its attention. Barriers, so this one. Wait. Oh no, it has Feverish Attack, it doesn't have the... Doesn't have the AoE attack, that's too bad. I didn't even notice that. If he had the AoE attack, we could have killed both in one shot. Thankfully, they have the same or a similar speed, so we can just move both at maximum distance. Max distance -1. And max distance. At your age, you need to pay more attention to your health. Poor conditions will affect combat performance, you know? But he is also the one that fell down. This one should swap. And sadly he doesn't hit. And cannot push. I think we might have moved 1 tile too far before. Oh wait, no. Can we push this to deal damage? Fantastic. Everything is not lost just yet. One, two, 3. This is the furthest we can move. Okay, it's 5 PM. We should have the new event up too. Let's finish this one. Then we go check out the Night Crimson. Unless I need to switch the bag. What's this AoE? Oh, that's it. Oh, it's running away. Okay, never mind. I wonder what happens if there's no one close by to give the bag to. Oh, it goes to the second closest. Okay, this cannot happen. Yeah, he's prepping. What if we toss it off? Okay, let's see if we can move out of range for once. It's only over there. Okay, he attempts to steal the bag only from the AoE. Nothing this turn. That's the next steal. What range does this have? We can't see. Ah well, Tidon is already outside range, so it's going to be fine like this. Yeah, this one is instant. And I can push Tidon out of the way now. Not too far though. A few too many enemies over there. -1 movement, damn it. And it doesn't deal enough damage to one-shot these things anymore. He would need to crit here. And he doesn't, so he's going to fall anyway. Or maybe not, better like this. What are the chances that he's going to get locked up? Oh, they just snatch it like this too. Doesn't seem to be running away at least. But he's going to take 3 hits to be taken down. So looks like this is not it. Going to sit here, wait for Magnus to come over. Okay. Oh, we even have a turn limit. If we have a turn limit, this is a problem. But yeah, we'll try later. Likely just have to try and go a little bit faster. But now Episode 1, Summer Reminiscence. From the 27th, Mobile Squad attendance list. Invitation to set sail, 27th to February. Promised by the Sea, January 3rd. This is going to be SP Ravia's banner. Pandora's Arsenal, no idea what this is. I think she's one of the teachers of Ravia and Safia. Glimmers in the Mist. Ooh, Farside Chat, another one. This was a real nice event too. Return to Crimson Knight. Bipolar Justice. Jesus Christ, dude, this is one massive update. And it goes on until April. Crimson Memorabilia, April next year. So yeah, this is 2.0. This is basically 2.0. Engravings, 3 days for another 10 pool. Crimson Knight, new passage in Spiral of Destinies. This we're going to start in a couple of seconds. I just want to see what else is there. Holy! That was a bit of a weird profile, but Jesus Christ, Gloria. Title, decor, and other. You can buy everything for 1.6k, but I'm pretty sure this is still like 30 bucks.
混沌の海からお宝を引き上げるのは大変だったにゃ。しかもこんなに良心的な価格。
Yeah, you need to buy the almost 2k pack for $30. She looks great, she looks amazing, but I'm not dropping money on this. Not on a skin at least. If I had to drop money, it would probably just be for the pickup pack. Oh, we have Voyage of Discovery as well. New one. If I remember correctly, this one had some pretty fun stages as well. Difficulty 3 for difficulty 5 adventure coins. Should be able to do just everything up at difficulty 5. Move like the wind, unleash your skills to dominate your opponents. Enjoy the thrill of health regen while your impregnable armor makes the enemy attack fruitless. Master the art of stealth, achieve one-hit kills, leave your enemies fearing helpless in the shadows. Oh, okay, this is the one with the random stuff, random buffs. At least we have something to start with. Weren't that the one with the very bulky hangman? Yeah, it was. And this is also where I realized I am probably a bit too stubborn when it comes to clearing stuff. Because I was able to sit here for about 2.5 hours trying to take down one stage, where all I had to do was go back, try a different set of blessings, and clear that very, very damn easily. Back attack, attack again 1 time per round, and this is available for everyone. Beating target, again. Many of them have very high HP. Back attack, act again might be a lot better. You can hit someone in the back twice. But yeah, level 57. Immunity to attribute debuff, start of round, damage reduction 2. If this is anything like the previous event, we should be able to get some heavy damage reduction nodes and be totally fine. Lots and lots of black units. We can come in with some light ones. But no, let's not get sidetracked. Again, fun event. We'll check it out later. Adventure Depot, Legendary Trinket, 2 more weapons, always nice. And basic resources. These are really, really great. A lot of materials for leveling up units. Quests here. Multiple chapters of Night Crimson. Complete everything for 3.5k. Alright, let's go. They changed the base menu as well. Story mode, I guess there's a fight only mode as well. Oh no, it's a complete new thing. Spiral of Destinies, this is the Sword of Convallaria with the 4 path. The 3 for the main factions and the 4th one with Akambe and the desert. This is an entire new thing. Return to Waverun City in the year 992. Step into the story of Safia and Rewia guarding Waverun City side by side in the City Watch mobile squad. Witness how a series of mobile violent crimes spark turmoil, planting the seeds of discord that will lead to the tragic event in the Waverun City 7 years later. Quests, again, these are timed. The game portrays the harsh reality of war, the unpredictability of life, and includes story elements that may be emotionally intense. Please approach with understanding. You know something is going to fuck you up when they have to add a freaking trigger warning before a story. The graduation assessment at the King Army. Ah, damn, that was too far. I hear Prince Dandelion will come to... Dude, this damn text bubbles.
戦術家の最終試験が間もなく始まります。双方の指揮官はステージに上がって礼を。
But also, one weird thing. We started a new event, it didn't let us pick blessings, it didn't let us pick characters. We're starting from scratch with nothing. Safia, isn't that the tactical genius the instructor mentioned? She still had short hair here too. And who else would scream on top of her lungs?
Rabia. あなたどうしたの？戦技家の試験ってそんなに早く終わるもの？私の試験があるから。ああ、そうだ。とりあえず深呼吸して。そんなに急いで走る必要はないのに。学校のスケジュールのせいだ。なんで2つの試験を同じ
This
時
is
間に
7 years
実施するんだ
prior
よ。
to the current story. They should be in like their late teens at this point.
でもあんたの試験は絶対見逃したくなかったからね。さっさと相手を片付けて。
They were this close? Yeah, they were students in the same academy.
ほら、これを見な。
I think the entire story here will revolve around their fallout, but even after everything happens, in the current day, you can still see that they are somewhat close. They work in different fields,
ちょろいもんだ。
Oh god. The big 32 teeth
次はあんた
smile.
の番だよ。戦いに集中して1位をゲットするんだ。
They work in different fields. Of course, Revia is a lot more free-spirited, and she's a lot more dumb, so she didn't manage to get into the government like Safia. But they still care for one another.
行ってくる。ベストは尽くすわ。
頑張れよ、サフィア。自分を信じろ。あんたは本当に戦術の天才なんだからな。
Hey, we get to try SP Safia as well. This is months before her release. Ah, damn it. The attackers must break through the defense to rescue hostages, while the defenders win if they prevent this from happening. The assessment focuses on tactics, so please keep your attacks restrained during the battle. The rats are not welcome here, don't even think about sneaking in. The main pathway has been blocked. Looks like Olar is sticking to her usual defensive tactics. She also sent someone to guard the other side of the main pathway. On top of that, she sealed off all other pathway and attack routes. The defense is impeccable. Olar is sure to win. She'll have to survive the upcoming breach round first. Look at the little pissed off expression. The breach round takes place before the official battle. In this round, you can select various breach skills which you can use to seize the initiative on battle. Full defense is the safest tactic in this situation, but it also means your forces will spread too thin when you don't have enough people. There's an opening in the foe's defense. Let's seize this opportunity. Use Breach Command to breach their defensive line. Breach Command instantly teleports your unit to any location within a certain range and grants them certain buffs. Tap the Breach skill icon in the lower right corner, then select the unit you want to teleport. So it's a movement command. With an extra animation. There aren't many chances like this in real battle, so using breach skills is rare. Seize control. Seize our only chance to win the battle. Now deal the finishing blow to the enemy archer. If this was a real battle, you will already be seriously injured. Now leave the battlefield. They breached our defenses so quickly. I wonder if our trump card is ready yet. Trump card? Olar, don't bother with your petty tricks. You're no match for Safia. Talk about a super fan. Not being able to manage everything well on the battlefield is a big taboo for a tactical commander. The enemy's ranks are in chaos. Now is your chance. Breach that door. I guess the guard has a charging skill. Oh wait, no, the door is 2 tiles wide. They breached the defense line behind us. Now deal the finishing blow to the enemy assassin. You're just a rat with a filthy lineage. I cannot accept this. And off she is. A veteran assault troop among the hostages. Let's see you escape this time. Escape? Safia predicted this from the beginning. This assessment is over. Did she get it on purpose? You guessed what Olar would do. Why didn't you take advantage of it?
皆の努力が報われてよかった。
It was in the
緊張してい
bag.
たように見えた。本当に？
Okay, we still get funds, so I guess there's still going to be stuff to manage.
サフィア。
静粛に。これからグループ分け試験の成績を発表します。戦技家第1位ラビア、第2位シオン、戦術家の第1位はオラール、第2位はサフィア。
くっそ。サフィア。サフィア。
How much do you want to bet that she had to take the loss for political reasons?
具合でも悪いのか？調子が出ないとか？
そんなことないわ。
だったらさっきのは一体なんだよ。順調に勝ち進んでたのにいきなり致命的なミスを犯すなんて。
彼らの言うように腕が劣っていただけよ。
バカ言ってんじゃないよ。他の連中ならともかく私は絶対に騙されない。ひとたび戦場に立てばいつだってあんたは誰よりも冷静だ。あんなミスこれまで一度だってなかった。私の目にはあんたがわざと勝機を逃したようにしか見えなかったけどな。
She can read her like an open book.
図星かい？じゃあなぜどうして？
静粛に。軍規違反の代償がどういうものか改めて言い聞かせねばわからないか。
ねえ、早く戻って失格になるわよ。
たくなんでだよ。
これより決勝戦のチーム分けを発表します。第1チームラビア、サフィア、第2チームオラール、シオン。
あ？おお、そういうことか。
やっと気がついた。
Oh, wait, no, it's not for political reason. It's for reasons even stupider than that.
わざとミスしたのは。
She had to hit second place on purpose so she would be placed in the same team as Rewia.
そんなのよく思いつくな、サフィア。私なんかもう全然。けど結果としてあんたは負けたことになってる。
そうだけど、実はね、ここまで来てもう他人の評価なんてどうでもよくなっちゃったの。名誉や賞賛よりも私が一番楽しみにしているのは最高の友達と肩を並べて学生時代の最後の試合に出ること。今私の望み通りになっているでしょ。そういうことよ。私にはこれが悔いのない最後。
サフィア。
And yeah, Safia with this has just reached all new levels of based.
もうすぐ時間よ。集中しないと負けちゃうかも。
それはないね。絶対に負けない。さっきあんたが負けた分も完璧な勝利で帳消しにしてやろうじゃないか。
力を抜いて。 最後の試合なんだから、もっと楽しまなくちゃ。
間もなく決勝戦が始まります。双方の選手はステージに上がって礼を。
Prince Dandelion? Is he going to look younger
こっから
too?
が本当の勝負だ。サフィア、最後まで勝ち抜くよ。
Or are they just not going to show him? Alright, this is freaking adorable. Last days at the academy and she sacrificed the win just so she could fight alongside her. Don't worry, we'll teach you the price of victory slowly. Safi, alright. Oh god. The foe has sufficient troops this time, so each pathway is heavily defended. In a tactical battle, fighting us head-on with all their troops may not be the best strategy. Maybe I can use the flashback breach to tear down their frontal defense. Interrupt the anti-breach alert. All enemies except those who had their backs to the target of the flashbang will be blinded. This should hit everyone, with one exception. I can't see. Our main defense forces have been blinded, what a bunch of useless fools. Now let's use Breach Command to breach their firewall defense line. Which again is the movement. Back shots directly. They breach our defense line again. Stay away from me. Don't get careless, they might still have something up their sleeves. It's okay, I'm too fast for these guys. Now let's try to sneak up on them like we did last time. Next time, try not to give yourself away. Oh, we finally get to play with them a little. Level 2, 300 HP. After hitting with an AoE attack, can act again and receives fatigue. For each one enemy hit by the skill, the character gains 1 stack of stamina. Fatigue, I guess it's this exhausted. Why is it not fatigue? Come on. Sometimes the machine translations really mess things up. Cannot trigger the trait act again for another time, cannot be dispelled, and ignores immunity. So act again is only going to be for 1 turn, but it's on an AoE. That means she has a permanent double attack. For each 1 stack of stamina increases crit trait, cannot be dispelled, and ignores immunity. At 10 stacks increases damage, at 20 10% crit damage, at 30 damage and crit damage another 10%. Oh wait, fatigue lasts until the start of the next 3 turns. So it's double action every 3 turns. Probably because she's at 0 stars. Once she levels up, these 3 turns is likely going to go down. And stamina has to go up to 30 stacks. What do we have here? 75% AoE damage for attacking, crit 2. Gale Dance is the same skill that one of the other elite units has. Follow up, after initiating an active attack, if the enemy is dying, pursuit for 35% physical damage. Okay, this is similar to the Hangman skill too. What about you? MS Combat Staff. Increases attack for all allies within 5 tiles by 5% when attacking target with the mobile squad mark. Oh, cool, she basically keeps the Hangman mark too. After casting support skills or passively triggering healing effects on an ally, healing, or because she's light, grants them one random level 1 buff lasting for 2 turns. At the start of the turn, inflicts mobile squad mark on all enemies within 6 tiles of the character for 2 turns. Glowing Blade. Full target, charge 30%, 130% damage. Causes all other allies within 3 tiles to perform an assisting attack. Are you serious? We can't even see the base speed. But if the base speed is... well, she's a light unit. Her base speed is supposed to be fairly low, like 150, 160. If she keeps this, you can surround one unit, then charge towards them with Glowing Blade, and that one unit is going to receive multiple assisting attacks for free. End of the turn, heal the 2 allies in battle with the lowest HP for 40% physical attack plus magic attack. Standby triggers an additional time. Jesus Christ, dude! When is SP Safia going to be coming out? This looks like an S tier support right here, and we've only seen 2 skills. Okay, defeat all enemies. She moves next. I'm really tempted to put her here to try her out. Support with sword, I say yes. The new event, Night Crimson, is also going to give us another legendary sword. I don't know which stats it has. We're going to check. We can check it out later. But at the same time, dude, might be perfect. Also, yeah, Rabia, I don't even know which weapon she uses. I think she's going to be on daggers. If she's going to be on daggers, she's going to keep the same weapon from Cole. This one. But she has a great sword. Dude, that great sword on their back. So Envious, now they can choose any senior military position they want in the King's army. I'm certain they have won Prince Dandelion's favor. Where's the prince? When did he leave? He won first place in all her assessments. Arabia has now earned the title of Outstanding Graduate. The glory belongs to us both. God, they're so damn cute. You know what? Skipping Agatha is going to hurt, but at the same time, this is a victory screen that I need in my life. January 3rd can't come soon enough. Few days later.
いつもはあんたが待つ方なのに、今日はやけに遅かったじゃないか。
たまにはそういうこともあるわ。そんなにイライラしないで。
そんなんじゃないって。私がいないのをいいことに連中がまた嫌がらせしてきたんじゃないかって。あれからずいぶん経つのに、奴らもよく飽きないもんだ。
今はまだマシよ。入学したばかりの頃は
やっぱりさ、しょっぱなに殴り返しゃよかったんだよ。
あの頃は沈黙で自分を隠してたから。 でもあなたに出会って全てが変わったわ。よく覚えてる。あれは雨の夜だった。ある時突然降り注ぐ拳が止まったの。罵声も聞こえなくなって、世界はとても静かになった。思い切って目を開けると、そこにあったのはあなたの背中。ラビア、私と出会ってくれて、そばにいて私を守ってくれて、本当にありがとう。
How lucky of Safia. Enrolled in a new school, and on day one she found her big burly tomboy GF.
いや、まあそんな昔のこともう気にすんなって。何にしてもさ、もうすぐ卒業だろ。あんたには素質と才能がある。きっともっと広い世界が待ってるはずさ。いずれあんたは王国軍史上最も優れた指揮官になる。そんで私は王国軍最強の戦士だ。
ごめんねラビア、あなたをがっかりさせるかも。
え？
卒業したらウェーブラン治安局の機動隊に入るつもりなの。
機動隊？そっか、そうだな。いいかもな、本当に。
Right, I guess the hangmen weren't really a thing back then.
機動隊は確かにキャリアとしてはあまり良くないから。実は私の父の計らいなの。
Unless she's the one that turned the mobile squad into the hangmen.
私はこの町で育ち、多くの腐敗と罪悪を目にしてきた。それを変えるチャンスがあるならやってみてもいいと思うの。
分かった。なら私も一緒に行こう。
Zero hesitation.
どうして？
いやー、なんつうかウェーブランを変えたいと思ってるのはあんた一人だけじゃないからさ。でももしかして私のことが嫌い？
ラビア、本当にそれでいいの
？Did chat disconnect for a while? It might be possible. Chat has been a little bit fickle yesterday as well. Some people lost a few messages. Anything happened? That should have been me, not her. I think everyone would have wanted to be in that position. Because again, big burly tomboy GF, probably one of the best things that can happen to a person.
一番大事なことを忘れるところだった。サフィア卒業おめでとう。
Funny, loud, bolsterous. What's not to love?
いつまでも続きますように。
Okay, Promised by the Sea. That is April 1st, April Fools of 992. Iria, having overthrown the old government, entered its 7th year of independence. In Waverun City, Iria's largest port city, foreign ambitions sailed with the tides of wealth. Smuggling of Luxite flourished with interest intertwined deeply beneath the calm sea. Fresh from the academy and bearing lofty dreams, a new force emerges, stepping onto a stormy path unprepared. However, even the thickest fog couldn't shroud the dawn or the glimmer of hope. That's a pretty well put office. Doesn't look like something that's supposed to be for a lowly mobile squad.
なんだこの部屋。こりゃだいぶ大雑把な人たちみたいだな。
あなたでも散らかってるって思う時があるのね。
散らかってはいるが、全くの無秩序じゃない。お前らもそのうちわかる。
はじめまして、先輩。私はラビアです。こっちはサフィア。
先輩方、お初にお目にかかります。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
カウルと呼んでくれ。お前たちの話は聞いている。一人は戦術に長け、もう一人は戦技に優れているそうだな。名声轟く天才卒業生のお二人さんがこんなボロ船に乗り込んでくるとは。
志があるってことだな。俺はマリックだ。何か問題があったら俺に言ってくれ。
What's wrong?
早速ですが、ここにあるファイルやレポート、みんな私たちが処理する案件ですか？
そう。長い間未処理のままの案件がほとんどだ。
これは何年分あるんでしょう。
そんなにない。過去半年くらいだな。
Oh god, it's not even their first day and they're already going to be overworked.
総勢何名なんです？
隊長と早朝に外勤に出た2人を除いて、残りはみんなここにいる。
これだけの案件をたった7人で？じゃあ治安局の他の人たちは何をしてるんですか？お茶でもしながら優雅に新聞でも読んでるとか？
他の60何人も別に暇してるわけじゃないさ。
もちろんサボってないぞ。俺たちに目を光らせることに全力投入してるんだからな。リスクをコントロールしろとか、優先順位を考えろ、加減というものを覚えろ、そんなことばかりほざいてる。
And this is a perfect example of why bureaucracy fails. 60 people to control a group of 7 who actually does the work.
局長のイメージアップに貢献する案件だけだ。
局長のあのふくよかなイメージを美化するには確かに相当な努力が必要だもんな。
それはともかく、実際に仕事をするのはここにいる者たちだけだ。
Can you see the regret seeping into their brains?
仕事をするためにここへ来たんですから。
この事件って確かな証拠が見つかってるじゃないですか。いつでも犯人を逮捕しに行けるってことですよね。
Yeah, especially when the one majority at the top doesn't know how the groundwork is done.
星はほぼ割れてるし、十分
Sadly, I've seen that a bit too many times as
終
well.
わらせてもいいと言えばいい。
だけどその証拠が被
Like,
害者
they
の家族
boast
が
about
捏造
being
したものなん
cultured,
だ
they boast about knowing everything,
まあ
especially how to manage people, but it turns out that all they can do is ask for more and more stupid stuff. Do this now, do it well, and do it as
そんな
fast
こと
as
が許さ
possible.
れるのですか？
And then they complain when you tell them
犯
it's
人を特
not
定できてい
really
るなら
possible.
真の証拠は探せば
Or
必
worse.
ず出てくるんじゃないですかね。
They tell you to do something, they don't specify what they want, they don't specify how you're supposed to do it, but then they blame you for not being able to read into their brains what they actually
い
wanted.
ちいち本気になってたらキリがない。そうだろ？
演技に磨きがかかってるわね、カウル。
Ooh, Layla is here too. I thought she was some
本
sort
当の
of
手がかり
noble.
はもう見つかっているのに、新人に意地悪しちゃって。
Thank God my boss is chill. Work would be hell if I had to deal with someone like that.
ラビアがいつも話していた。
Let's not talk about bosses. I had a really great job. Again, I was going to work with a smile on my face because working as a camera operator and a video editor in a small television was really, really fun. The problem was dealing with coworkers and dealing with management.
そりゃリラのせいだぞ。彼女はどんな事件でも手を出しゃこっちがやけどするような山でも見逃さないからね。
あれがカウルという男よ。口ではいい加減なことば
Yeah,
かり
sadly,
言って
I've
いる
got
けど
some pretty horrible work horror
誰よりも
stories.
強い信念を持ってるの。
But maybe one day,
それならさっき彼が言っていた話も。あなたたちを試した。新しい仲間がどんな人物なのかみんな興味津々だから。もっとふさわしい志願先があるのに、よりにもよってどうしてこのボロ船を選んだのかってね。ボロ船。リラさんはずっと外で私たちの会話を聞いていたのね。
but now the one thing that's worrying me a little bit
ボロ
is the
船で
fact
何
that
が悪いんですか？
in the main story,
サフィアもい
7 years
るし、リラ
from
先輩
now,
もいる。
we
他の
don't
先輩
hear
も
from any of these characters.
リラ先
Not
輩のこと
Layla,
は
not
士官学
Pamina,
校時代からずっと聞い
not
て
the
まし
other
た。
one.
より
What
良
are
い
the
ゲーム
chances
ラ
they're
ンを
all
築くため
actually
に
dead?
みんなで力を合わせる。
Because this game doesn't shy away
今
from
の私
killing
の
people.
一番の目標です。
よく言った。俺たちも同じ考えだ。自分たちが暮らすこの町を守っていくためだ。
そうですよね。やっぱり私たちの選択は間違ってなかった。隊長、私たちに任務を。
Too early for missions. Too early for field work.
私たちが守るべきウェーブランには闇とは言わないまでも
This feels like a very small police force or an investigation bureau. I guess Revia and Safia are going to be assigned to office work for their first year here.
現状では無理よ。残念だけど。つまりその暗流との余計な摩擦を避けつつ規則の裏を書き最短ルートで目標
Editor I
に
could
肉薄
see,
するとい
but
うことでしょ
cameraman
うか。
edited TV, that's new. It's a small local region television. Well, it was a small local region television. We were 3 technicians, 3 journalists, and 1 director, keeping it alive.
近道はしない。
So everyone had to do a little bit of everything.
準備はいいかな。じゃあ出発。
Like, technically, camera operator and editor wasn't really all that I was doing,
港よ。
because I had to be a designated driver. I had to manage the intake of everything we shot. I had to manage the local database. I had to manage the list of stuff that was going on air. I had to manage the advertisement. I had to manage contracts. Let's leave that aside. Okay, we don't get any of our base characters. We only have control of our little Safia here. Oh, come on! A Buravia sticker. Character level, battles, opponents defeated, casualties 0. We need to try and keep this as low as possible. Breach tactics used, tactic skill, and clue deductions. Clue deductions? Wait, is this going to be... Okay, achievement photos, this is for everything. 43 out of 84. We have our little town map here. Dock workers are going on strike. Because of our wages, dock workers didn't get paid for their work. Dormitory, security station. And this? Okay, this is the extra missions. Before we head out, let's get fully prepared. A map of Waybranch City. This is the city we're here to protect together. From now on, every mission you undertake will begin and end with this map. I see it. The harbor, the first destination. Not long ago, the Office of Trade reported the theft of the Blood Look sites, which happened here at the harbor. A rare looks-like with immense value, crucial to our core trade with allied nations. But we'll cover the background info later. Your urgent task this time is to disperse the striking workers gathered at the harbor, secure the docks, and maintain order to prevent further escalation. It's natural to be nervous for your first time out, but remember, the most important thing is to protect yourself. Okay, next is a battle. Oh, that's cute. Personal items, I guess these are going to replace the training skills from the base version. And we start with one weapon for her. And one weapon for her. Oh, Ravia keeps axes. A blue unit carrying axes, that's new. Area, Night Crimson, and Aggression. Night Crimson also comes with its own category of characters. And yeah, I think going forward we're going to see a lot coming here. Because the Vampire Dude and the Maid should also be Night Crimson characters. Okay, all we had to do was gear up those two. Reach round available, arrest the troublemaking hooligans and the striking worker within 3 turns. Extra condition, deploy the flashback skill to blind the enemies for 100 gold. You've been on strike for days now. When you're going to let the medicine through? People's lives depend on it. You think you're the only one affected by the plague? Plague? Our lives matter too. If you dock workers weren't causing a ruckus here all the time, we would have lost the goods. The docks. These dockers are blood looks like thieves. It's their fault I haven't received my pay. They caused the chaos at the dock that night and blocked the harbor. Arrogant thieves, we're taking matter into our own hands if the officers don't arrest you today. Cut the crap and bring it on. Let's try to get in there and stop the violent troublemakers before chaos spreads. Stop them with flashbangs before things get out of hand. Ravia, do you still remember the flashbangs we used at the academy? Yeah, we don't need another tutorial. I say as I proceed to misclick instantly. Troublemaking hooligan leader and the strike workers boss within 3 turns, so it's the 2 targets right in the middle. Subjugation. It's like Pokemon. You need to lower their health a little bit before you can capture them. But why is Safia moving before Revia? That's not good. We need Revia to move first, and then Safia to follow up. Tactics, we only have 1 healing. This is injured, so it's 50%. This is going to kill them though. We have another turn to redo this thing if it kills. Okay, it's on. Oh, it's down here. Okay. I was getting a bit worried. That one is stunned, it's not going to deal damage. We can subjugate this one. And yeah, we're going to arrest the other guy as well. The shield is a little tricky. I wonder if there's any way to break it. Oh, Malek. He's already gone though. Breach rounds are completely new. It does add a little bit, but I'm waiting for more breach skills to come through before judging that. And I like the fact that we start with these two. I think eventually we're also still going to unlock something to recruit more people. Either that, or it's going to be more Nat Crimson characters. Strike blocked the entry of the plague medicine, causing a conflict between dockers needing medicine and the striking workers. A lead from the workers. The dockers caused trouble at the docks and blocked passage the night the blood looks like were stolen. The clue board is all yours. You can organize all the key clues on it. Okay. No further clues to deduce. Maybe it's time to head outside and explore. You found this crumpled little note. Could be some random encouragement or surprise. It's signed by Layla. Physical defense, magic defense increased by 10%. Oh, these are going to be the little extra items they can equip. 3 per person. We're impressive in battle. With you and Revia, the mobile squad will surely solve the current troubles. Well, looks like case. If you don't solve it soon, the mobile squad will be blamed, right? You're sharp. If the big case remains unsolved for too long, someone has to be the scapegoat for incompetence. The mobile squad has frequently gone against the chief's interest, making him unhappy. He keeps us only to add to his merits. Okay, another character. And these should eventually be added to the gacha as well. Name's Heath. Besides solving cases, I'm also responsible for rescuing those reckless officers. Plague Medicines relies on imports from the Union, which are already in short supply, and now there's a strike. The workers went out on strike because they weren't paid, they had no choice. It's always the poor who suffers the most. This should be some sort of a healer. We've seen them once in the past event already. They heal passively, kind of like Samantha. Don't crash. Do not crash. Okay, thank God. Today we went on the port to mediate a dispute, or rather resolve a conflict. Having to write an attendance report every day, the security bureau has way too many rules. Leave it to the meathead to hate reports. Let's get off work and head home. Let's go home and cook something first, fill our stomachs. Okay, so maintain order. Looks like it's going to be 6 missions for some few rewards. Leila's favor. In with small cases to rediscover this city. Let's meet those who vow to protect and hear the true wishes. Whether the path is bright or stormy, I'll walk with you. Leila. That's it. Malek, I don't think we even have a weapon for him. We have the Spring Tonic. Where's speed? 188. 180 speed on Revia. 219 on Safia. Nah, that's way too much. I don't know why they're doing this. Because again, she has a skill that causes assisting attacks. This should be a follow-up attack skill. 219, this is faster than... On a second. I'm afraid this is faster than Homa, faster than Augusta as well. At 219, she might actually be one of the first characters to move. She's at 243. So tank still moves first. Yeah, Augusta is 209. And Homa is 210. So 219, she basically moves right after one of the tanks. So sadly, that follow-up attack skill is only really going to start working on the second turn. New packs. Oh, New Year packs for Night Crimson. Only money stuff though. Okay, let's get back to the Spiral of Destinies. Can start with the quests already. Oh, right, the sword. We are supposed to get one legendary sword somewhere in here. not here. It's supposed to be a unique item as well. Maybe we can check from the event page altogether. So we get one new desk. Login. Ale sword, there we go. Looks like Revia's sword. How much do you want to bet this is not a sword? This is going to count as an X. Might Outlaw X-Men, Flair, Auguste, Revia. This is not a sword. This actually counts as an X. This physical attack by 10%. After attacking, crit damage increased by 21%, lasting until the end of the turn. In Safia's tactical arrangements, Revia always makes a door-kicking entrance before chasing a group of criminals to exhaustion while raising this sword, arriving like a true hero. As long as Safia is here, all I need to do is charge ahead. She can handle the rest. The sheer amount of trust between these two, man. But yeah, it looks like Revia kind of have to pick her up. Oh, there's another 10 pool here too. Ends in 95 days. Really, really hope it's not going to be that difficult to get her. Okay, what else is here? I'll give you all my money, please put my daughter's picture on the front page of the Times. She's been missing for days and the security bureau won't do anything, I'm desperate. Can we do nothing here? Dormitory doesn't seem to do anything. We only have access to the security station. I think something got bugged. It doesn't let me click on the off-duty button. Do I have to close you and open you back up again? Yeah, I think something got a bit bugged. Servers might be having a stroke. That's very likely. Look at this. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Sorry for the black screen. This is something I still have to fix. But yeah, eventually I need to put a background here, just in case I need to shut things down. Really like the new loading screen as well. Doesn't look like the game does patches, kind of like Genshin, going to 1.1, 1.2 and whatever. But this does feel like a proper 2.0. We have a night mode too. Things happening on the map. Here we are, Seawood Avenue, let's move. Finally managed to get a box of medicine, but alas, half my life savings are gone just like that. I will have to survive the days ahead. How can this little medicine be so expensive? Those heartless medicine merchants are driving the prices sky high. Big Pharma. They have Big Pharma here too. Me, this is a life-saving medicine or a life-taking one. Oh hey, hello JP friend. Welcome. Sorry, but I'm going to have to translate this. Senpai, good evening. How was it? Right. Kochiraku so konban wa. Hirashai. Just in time, the dockers are causing trouble at the pharmacy. Go check it out. More fights and a legendary trinket. Tactics. We're going to have to unlock these eventually. We're only starting with a small healing. What is this? Oh, finally, we have a recap too. Full recap for this story as well. Could buy a shop with the money it cost me to get just one box of medicine. This is highway robbery. Even price gouging has its limits. I'll give you one more chance. How much does it cost for this medicine? This is what it costs right now. There's nothing I can do about it. My brother's lives depend on this medicine. Drop the price or I'll kill you. Price won't change even if you kill me. Yeah, sadly this isn't really up to the to the single merchant. Maybe they can give up on a little bit of the markup they make on these. This is all stuff to protect as well. Medicine merchant is defeated or 4 or more medicines are destroyed. I don't think we have to use any... Oh, there's a second group down here. Red and blue. I think we can wait for one turn, let them come over on this side. Looks like maybe Bravia can join. First move here, second move to push, then fight. But we might want to move this one over on this side, so we can engage the tank first thing first. You have here single attack target, 80% physical damage, 2 tile knockback. 2 tile knockback on the basic, not bad. Shield break, single target, 120%, knockback 2 tiles. If the target collides when knocked back, pursue, 40% damage. This is only 1 tile, sadly. It's an instant skill. What's with the second turn then? Oh well, I'm not gonna complain. Can you follow this up? I guess not, because it one-shots. By the time it finally reaches me, it's being marked up so much it's already insanely expensive. I'm barely making any money from this. I have a family to feed too. What am I supposed to do? You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. Lives are at stake, and you're still counting money? In that case, we'll let our fists do the talking. Let's see if you understand that. Destroy everything. I mean, he's not exactly in the wrong there. I think we can still wait another turn. Activating this feels a bit too early. It felt a bit too early. With that stun, I don't know anymore.
やめたらどう？
おっと、ちょうどよかった。
Nah, this doesn't do anything outside of clearing the way.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Okay, no second stun at least. That's something.
了解。
おっと、ちょうどよかった。
Should be able to heal. And start heading over.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
This one I don't know, because it might not... It's not going to push the brazier, right?
一撃で決める。
Now it only destroys it.
行くよ。
So
速
we're
攻
going
で
for
終
the
わらせる。
brazier push first. Burn everything in front of us. And then we're waiting a little bit before the AoE.
相手の作戦は
Charge, you can't charge.
分かった。
おっと、ちょうどよかった。
But like, imagine running both Meitha and the SP Safia. That's 2 rounds of healing 2 units every single turn. Okay, this one now gets knocked back.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。一撃で決める。はあ、楽
Now
勝楽
one.
勝。
Ah, we don't reach. Well, let's move over here. We should have more than enough space on the next turn.
私だって落ち着いて行動できるよ。
Another thing we need to check is how they're going to get skills now.
了解。
おっと、
Because
ちょ
we
うどよか
haven't
った。
seen any training station.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。はっ。
Jesus, the animation. That one had quite a little bit of weight behind it. I have to attack from here.
この戦いは間もなく終わる。
おっと、ちょうどよかった。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
相手の作戦は分かった。
おっと、ちょうどよかった。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。一撃で決める。
It's 1 and 2.
私の相手を務めるには早すぎたね。
Oh, don't tell me they just spawned back here. Take this box of medicine. I'll take the loss to save your brother's life. That's all I can give you. Yeah, but that's also food that doesn't go on his table.
皆の努力が報われてよかった。緊張していたように見えた。本当に
Ordinary Broom, end of turn, clears all special tile effects within 2 tiles of the cap. That's nice. Clears ice, burning, and maybe even the liquor. Drug dealers only have access to overpriced medicine. Even the gangs familiar with the black market have no source for drugs. So where exactly are these high-priced drugs coming from? Who is controlling the supply? Dedicated text bubble. to Revia's belly. Not to mention, hey, these two are actually living together. Couldn't even manage to buy groceries, they all closed after I got off. Starving? There's still some leftover food at home. Let's cook something simple. Don't have that many options for ingredients, but we're lucky to have just enough to feed our stomachs. Wait, that's a cookie minigame? This really made out of eggs? Smells so good, can we have this every day? Veggie omelette. After a busy first day, standing in the kitchen empty-handed, I remember the frittata Mom used to make. It was one of the few joys during those days when we only had each other. Revia feels happy, increasing physical and magic attack by 10%. Instead of prayers, we have food buffs. Also, this looks really damn cute. It's really sad that they're going to have to tear our hearts out when it comes to the main storyline. Because otherwise, this is like maximum comfy.
興奮して目が冴えちゃった。
なんだ、あんたも起きてたのか。
うん。
私たちの夢は必ず叶うよ。
そうね。でもウェーブランの情勢はあまり楽観視できないわ。ストライキが続いているし、もし薬品の供給が遅れたら。ラビア、あなたはどう思う？
No, Revia doesn't think she's gone.
寝ちゃった。
あんたのことが大好きなんだよ。いいな。
おやすみ。
This is peak. This is peak right here. Okay, what's next? Something's happened in the bureau. Perfect timing, urgent mission for you. We received a report this morning that the port is surrounded by families with missing children. You mean their missing children cases? The children had all disappeared near the port. The investigation section handled it, but it's not a good sign the bureau responded so quickly. Oh god, this must have been the first times the Papal States started abducting people for the Luxide experiments. I've sent Alice to disperse the families. You and Revia head over to support. Okay, always the same start. Where's my daughter? Have you guys at the security bureau actually done anything? Sorry, the missing children case has been closed. There's nothing more we can do. Closed? I'm not buying your lies. I know they didn't fall into the water by accident. Give my daughter back to me. Same goes for my younger brother. I'm not leaving today without an explanation. So many children have gone missing, yet you people at the Security Bureau just brush it off and keep us in the dark. That's downright shameful. Sorry, the higher-ups have closed the case. We're not allowed to investigate further. This is where you start investigating the higher-ups, especially if the case is something as important as missing children. Excuses and more excuses. All you people do is pass the buck. And don't forget the blood looks like case. We still haven't been paid because the investigation is going nowhere. Everyone, we are all victims here. Let's force an explanation out of them. Can you not set the ground on fire here? I promise you that the mobile squad will investigate the missing children and blood look side cases thoroughly. Please calm down and give us some time, okay? Well, squad, aren't you part of the Security Bureau? Why should we trust you? They got shields too? We're out of options. Ellis is in a tiny spot and we've got to figure out how to get him out of there. Fire is too big. The mobile squad has firefighting tools. Use the firefighting foam. Also, keep an eye out for those lurking crossbowmen. Wait, really? 20% piercing damage all enemies within the 3 tiles of the target. Clears all special tile effects. That is awfully nice. Now we can clear everything down to Ellis. And blind. And I guess we have one teleport. We can use the teleport on the character with the highest movement. She's 3, she's 5, she's 3. E is 3. Well, Alice has been reached.
私だって落ち着いて行動できるよ。
相手の作戦は
Well, the rest of the rioting civilians. How?
やめたらどう？問題ない。
I'm afraid this is the only way, but at the same time, I don't really want to hurt civilians. You have a box. Charges, taunt, can take physical attacks for allies within range. Counterattack and block enhancement. He needs a clean tile to taunt into. Taunt mechanic is also a new one.
相手の作戦は許せない。問題ない。見誤るなんて。
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。一撃で決める。はあ、楽勝楽勝。
The Zeus VA just lays me every single time. Okay, breast necklace, physical, magical, max HP. This one has to go on Ravia as well. Or maybe not. I think I want the spring tonic on the red guy. She gets the necklace and she gets the broom. Eventually, the little heal thing is going to have to go on a tank. Unless we get a proper healer first. About the missing children cases, it's just as you heard. Closing with an accidental drowning claim. We're not allowed to interfere in this case. The investigation and closure are highly confidential. I thought the severity would be enough to get the Bureau's attention, but they came to this absurd conclusion instead. They're just washing their hands off of a bunch of missing children. Off duty, but I think we have more stuff still. Forgot to unmute? I sadly did. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, we can even just browse the market. I'm afraid there's not really going to be anything around here. If there's stuff we can interact with, it's usually marked. This is the little buff. 10% attack and magic attack. Time to go home. I finished the attendance reports. Let's go home. Come and have a drink with me. But they solved nothing. Yeah, I bet they feel like shit. The tavern is here. Let's go. Evidence section, investigation section, every department in the bureau just says the same thing. Accidental drowning. As if everyone repeating it at once makes it through. They used to placate the victims, but don't let us investigate. So many children go missing and they just close the case like that. How can we accept this? Bartender? This year rye harvest is great and the rye beer is of exceptional quality. Would you like to drink some? Especially the signature selection from the Terminator line. Fine bubbles, rich body. Oh, there's even a second floor. And they mentioned Princess Sylvia Steele.
ラビア、
お
失踪事件なんだけど、調査の再開を申請しておいたわ。
I mean, that is the right thing to do. But at the same time, if it's coming from the higher ups, it means there's plenty of people who want to keep this thing buried. They're starting to step on people's toes right here with this first choice.
マジかよ。さすがサフィアだ。あんたもあの事件は怪しいって思ってるんだよな。
ええ。短期間にあれほど多くの子供が失踪するなんて。本当に川に落ちたのなら、遺体が一つも見つからないはずがないわ。
その通り。あー、まったく。ここんとこ本当に気がめいってばっかりだな。
Also, it's called Blood Look Sight for a reason. How much do you want to bet they're using the children to enhance this batch of look sight?
悪を懲らしめる仕事のつもりだったけど、結局毎日相手にしてるのはどうしようもなくかわいそうな人たちばかりだ。
Is it's either that, or they're sending the children over to the Papal States for the look sight experiments.
一連の事件を一件ずつ調べていこう。さあ、今日はもう寝ようか。おやすみ。
おやすみ。
A letter for me? Kvare, from my father? Kvare? Isn't Kvare the vampire-looking guy? The one who also has the blood maid working for him. The hell? No need to read. What do you mean no need to read? It's a letter from your father. Saflia, we've applied to reopen the missing children cases. That's great news. No matter the outcome, we will investigate. No one with a conscience can tolerate such an absurd conclusion. By the way, Rabia asked me to tell you she's on a mission, so you don't need to wait for her to go home. I'll take some time for the application. It will take some time for the application approved. I should check this scene at the missing children cases in the meantime. Also cute, they have cats as well. Here it is, the latest 2 missing children cases should have occurred around this area. Let me catch my breath. Did they catch up? An officer, great, save me. The human traffickers are after me. Help, miss. I mean, we knew there were human traffickers around, but to just come out and say it like this? I'll break your leg if you keep running. Stop. Please comply with our investigation in accordance with the regulation of the management of Waverun City. Immobile Squad. We need to get more information from both parties to find out the truth.
相手の作戦は分かった。
You've caught the wrong person. I'm not a human trafficker. I run a food store. Yeah, as a cover. My store is just up ahead. You can check it out yourself. I'm going to file a complaint against you. Why were you chasing the little girl then? I caught her stealing goat milk from my store. Now that the goat milk has been spilled all over the floor, I'm the one who has lost money. I wouldn't even have noticed her if it didn't make a sound when it was knocked over. Aren't you for the mobile squad? It costs 4 coins for 1 bottle of goat milk. Get her to compensate me now. It sounds a little expensive. This pool of goat milk is crucial evidence that I should ask the girl about.
相手の作戦は了解。
Surely she wasn't just lying. What's your name? Does your family live nearby? Name's Imi. My entire family is sick. My older brother is sick too, but he works very hard to try and get me treated. Please, I don't want to be caught by human traffickers. That person is a human trafficker. Now we have all the clues we need. Now we can finally confront Imi. My cat gave birth to kittens. Kittens will get diarrhea if they drink cow milk, so I bought goat milk. But then the human trafficker tried to catch me right after I bought it. That's why the goat milk was spilled. Protect me and I'll show you the kittens. How much did you pay for the bottle of goat milk? 2 coins. It's 4 coins, are you lying to me? That's expensive, that's so greedy of them. I knew it, Imi doesn't know how much it costs. That means the key to solving this mystery lies in her bulging right pocket. My right pocket is filled with my own stuff. Do you have a search warrant? First she lies, then she comes out asking for a search warrant. Who even told her about this? You can't bully me just because I'm a child. You can't search my pockets unless you have a search warrant. In accordance to Article 114, I have the right to request you to show me the items in your pocket. Another useless adult. You marshals only help the rich. I don't want it anyway, just take it. The girl can turn on you in the blink of an eye. She always steals and scams others. I don't believe what she told you about kittens. She's full of lies. I'm still going to file a complaint about you because you wasted so much of my time on such a simple case. We still had to go find the truth though. You can't really believe one or the other. Start of the turn, recover 100 HP. Even more self-healing. I think we might not be getting a healer this time around. She disappeared in the blink of an eye, that clever little one. Too clever for her age, if you ask me. The kitten has no milk, and Imi will probably try to figure something out on her own still. She runs into another aggressive shopkeeper, she might tip something over again. She still sick herself, it's worrying. I'll focus on the investigation first and come back after work to look for her. I should have clicked the next day. Oh, they're still here, thankfully. The bridge is really worn out and the river must be cleaned up too. That mobile squad job too? Not really, but doing something with immediate result helps me relieve stress. I remember attending a speech by King Ferris here years ago. It was so grand, but now the patients here are waiting for the finance minister's speech. Monthly donations are given then. Oh, what are you doing here? What are you doing here with no speech bubbles especially? It's you again. The kitten's got no milk today, it'll go hungry. So you are hanging out here, planning to try again at night? Go away. For the kitten, alright, you're not too bad, officer. Next time, if you see a yellow kitten around here, I'll let you pet it. Aren't you taking the kitten home? My brother said that whether on the streets or underground or the docks, sewers, the junkyards, all is our home. Of course I do, wouldn't lie about family. Such an extraordinary kid surely has a loving relative. Even in wandering, they have support. Lacking, yet still rich. I have my brother and the kitty has me. My brother looks for medicine for me and I look for food for the kitty. Just thinking the kitten is lucky. Are you going to cry in front of a kid? You're so soft. How will you get by if you're such a crybaby? If you ever get bullied, come here and find me. I'll take you to my brother. What is this thing about Safia getting bullied? She's getting pitied on by a little child. If you meet that guys, you can come find me in the mobile squad of the security bureau for help. Okay? And Rivia. Bought lots of meat, how about we make grilled steaks tonight? That much? Where did you get the money? Secret. Come on, let's go home. Ah, come on, Rivia, secret money is never a good thing. A little indulgence now, then keeps me motivated, especially on a full stomach. After days of nothing but potatoes and eggs, it's finally time to give steaks a shot. He's too hoping I don't screw up. Oh god. Hold on, I need to save this one. That's a one. And that's it too. It's on Discord, I will eventually clean this up for new emotes. This Ravia is too damn cute. Ravia feels satisfied, gaining a shield equal to 10% of her max HP. But that's for everyone, right? Like, you cook to make Ravia happy and everyone gets buffed. What are you studying? Is this your tactics notebook? Is so organized. You were brave and cautious in the last two battles. Are you interested in planning tactical strategies and battle training? I'm glad that I can help with the captain. I can help the captain with some work. I'll do my best. Thank you for trusting me. I should thank you. If you are in any trouble, don't hesitate to come to me. Tactical insight, battle training. Okay, I guess this is where we're going to get new skills. Love this book. They're not random. Okay, they cost gold to unlock, but they're not random. That is so good. Causes the target ally to walk to any empty tile within 3 tiles of them. Free movement, nice. The character gains 1 dodge for 1 turn, performs alert 3/5, magical damage 150% of physical attack, and interrupt the action. Inflicts eye for weakness on the target for 2 turns. When attacked by a countered roll, increase attack by 20%. Kind of liking this one. Next is at level 15. What about you? Oh, she keeps have a drink. Heal plus tipsy, gain armor piercing, and 10 stacks of stamina. Otherwise, a charge. Asian cross-shaped 3 tiles charge 15% damage, very low. Passing through steals 1 buff. Upon hit, reduces cooldown of this skill by 1 turn. Increases the damage of the next active skill by 15%. Okay, we're definitely going with this one. For this, we need an extra training ticket. But this means that SP Arabia can just charge, then AoE, then get an extra turn. Not bad at all. As for you, recovers 1 energy, 1 stack of Valiant Resolve. After attacking, you can act again and removes 1 stack. Up to 10 cannot be dispelled. End of turn, move 3. HP when dealing damage, 30% lifesteal. When healed, Assault Vanguard, increasing attack and death by 5%. Kind of liking the move 3. But we only have 3 characters so far. Tactics, okay, this is where we get them. Raid order, teleport for tile, speed and dodge, 6 tile, speed and dodge, plus move up, upgrade. Next one costs 9. Foam doesn't seem like it has a level 2. I think this might all be to unlock the chapter 2. Dispel 4 debuff, restores 80% HP plus shield. We're definitely going with this one. And I guess TP boost. Flashback, anti-breach alert. 2 tiles, can go up to 3 tiles. Inflicts blind, inflicts stunned rather than blind, and no reaction nor active skills. Yeah, I might want to grab Flashbang here. Looks like one of looks really powerful. Piercing damage, 70% HP plus 200. Grenade, piercing damage 20%. Or max TP boost. For the next one we need to spend 10 to unlock. Ah yeah, we're going with the Flashbang. Anything else? Looks like no, so lights out. How does it feel to have been investigating for 2 weeks now? Plague, medicine shortage, dog strikes, gangs, missing children cases. I've always known how Waverham City is as I grew up here. But when the cases lead us to deeper reasons, Feel frustrated? No, determined. The more I see, the more determined I become in what needs to be done. Good. I think I'm also more certain of one thing. The blood looks like whereabouts. I'll leave it to you, Safia. It will show you the deeper and darker whirlpools beneath this harbor's waters. I'll head back to the scene of the stolen blood look sites and conduct another round of investigations and questioning. And here's the thing, we are now getting another weapon for Maverick. All of this still very much feels like a tutorial, like we're just at the introduction stage. That's the Thunder Fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker. Let's find out more from the captain and the crew first. I'll just walk up to them and chat.
相手の作戦は
Thinking, basic attack, thinks and considers the current situation. Or talk to some characters. Mobile squad of the Security Bureau, haven't you already been here? You know how many people are slandering us, saying that my crew and I have sold the blood look sites for money? Sorry for bothering you, we want to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible too. Blood look site disappeared from the deck of the Thunder Fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker on that night. You can check it out yourself. Number 2. Feel free to look around. Let's go to the deck and investigate the scene. There's a deep scratch mark here on the deck. Would have been caused by the collisions between the crates containing the blood look sites? Maybe a crew member was careless. And the crew member is running into hiding. Those damn dockers. Got a lot of bruises. I got them from the dockers on that night, I'm so mad. I think we found most of the clues. Let me think for a while and organize my thoughts. Two things stood out for me in that statement. The first is that the blood look sites, and the second, the dockers. Let's ask everyone for more information about these two clues. Available blood look site clue, dockers clue.
相手の作戦は
Hooligans. Someone from the dockers came asking for protection fees that day. I ignored him and he punched me in the face. So I hit him back with my elbow. After that, the captain brought the entire crew to fight him and his crew. Including the crew members who were guarding the cargo at the time? Of course, our entire crew is really united. That fight lasted for 2 hours straight. This means that whoever stole the blood look site had 2 hours to do it. So the blood look sites were left unguarded on the Thunder Fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker, for at least 2 hours. The criminals must have moved the blood look site during this time. Did any other ship set sail during this time? Our fight took place somewhere between the rest area and the dock. I don't think our crew members could have boarded that ship at the port. We're innocents. The dockers are responsible for everything that happened. Or, again, they were just running destruction. As if the wounds were enough, now I have to deal with this damn plague too. Can't stop coughing and I'm feeling weaker by the minute. On top of that, I've got a rash and even fainted this morning. They call it the plague, but I think it's the blood look site's curse. Is spelling out the full title every time really necessary? It absolutely is. It's a very old meme though. Really, really old. I think it's been revived a little bit in World of Warcraft Classic, since the Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, is now yet again a proper item that can be used in fights. Blood looks like never even got to see them. I knew they were packed in those insanely heavy boxes. My hands would start shaking after a few steps with one. There's a similar box over here if you want to experience it yourself. Quite heavy and hard to move. I'm afraid only Arabia can do it. There must have been more criminals than boxes. How the hell did they even got them stolen if they were this heavy? The dockers came here to pick a fight with us yesterday and got into a conflict with everyone who was resting. These marks were left during our fight at the docks. They are symbols of honor for our brave crew who defended the ship. The dock was indeed covered with tattered strips of cloth and bloodstains before we boarded the ship. They lost a sales brochure during the fight. Here, I'll show you. 100 formidable members of the dockers are sincerely inviting elite associates to join us. Looks like a promotional brochure. 200 people. The dockers definitely have enough people to commit this crime. Okay. Large batch of look sets was stolen from the Thunder Fury. According to what we know, only the dockers had enough people to move the look sites to another place when the crime took place. Please find them. My crew needs the money to treat their illnesses. I guess the next step is going to be to go and interrogate the dockers. Requires again to commit the crime. Requires specific crime time. Okay, no, these are just small story snippets. Even little kids are pulling off scams these days. Have you seen a girl with a ponytail around? Wait, Heth is looking for that little girl too? So much happened the night the blood look sites were missing. The dockers' action were likely more than just causing trouble. Let's head back to the bureau and sort through the clues together. After investigating the Thunder Fury, we got these two new clues. Seems like if we put them together, we might reach a new conclusion. Can't move this though, right? Oh, we can. Just like the dockers did. Create a commotion and block all the port traffic. We should scout around the areas where the dockers are active, see if there's any trace of the blood look sites. Looks like we made a significant breakthrough in our deductions. Plus, they're always switching hideouts. Do you even know where they usually hang out? Looks like you do, right? I know a guide, let's find him after work. My bad. Technical commander is vital to a team. Thank you for being ours. Congratulations. When we heard the new recruits were joining, we were more anxious than excited, but now you're the fresh blood we needed. My abilities are limited, but on the battlefield I can still use the shield to protect you from some damage. Off the battlefield, let's cut the chatter. If you even need me, just say the word. Oh, fantastic! Okay, level 5. New skill at level 11. Oh, they don't even go 5 levels by 5 levels. What does he even has? Charge, taunt, counterattack, and the one fortification. Okay, he's the one who needs the spring tonic. Since he taunts, he's supposed to be taking a crap ton of damage. As for the second skill, one enemy, 40% damage plus 120 physical shield value as damage, knock back 2 tiles. Shield also stuns. Doesn't sound all that bad. Throws the item or character to an empty tile 3 to 6 tiles away from the character. It's in damage 10% HP to all enemies within 1 tile radius. Mighty Throw is fun, but I think it's mostly fun. 10% damage, especially now that we're still running around and one-shotting everyone. Let's get the Shield Bash instead. Something to make them start with a shield might also be really nice. Malek was missing a spear. As well as a skill. Oh, that's weird. They don't automatically equip them. Area 2, in with the charge. Charge, AoE and passive. Again, charge, support, and fortification eventually is going to go away. Still more. All right, you have to open them up. And off duty. No, she brought you here to get you drunk.
すぐにわかるさ。あんたの見たこともない地下世界が待ってるぞ。下へ降りたい。二人で。
ラビアか。観客席、リング。どっちだい？
観客席で。
いかにも裏がありそうな場
They
所
have
で
a fighting ring below the tavern.
なんだか通い慣れてるみたいだけど。
さあさあ、チェスの対局を見に行こう。おっと、コータじゃないか。ちょうど探してたんだ。へえ、ずいぶんボコられたね。またなんかやらかしたのか？
しー、声がでかいよ。
Where's Kota? How dare he bet so big when he can't win?
で、なんか用？
道案内してくれないか？行きたい場所がある。ほら、例のあそこだ。
Also, is this really an underground fighting pit where people keep on gambling on fights? Aren't these two basically cops? Why are they letting two cops down here? This feels all sorts of illegal.
誰かを逮捕しに来たわけじゃない。あんた何をビビってんだい？
俺たちはしがない労働者でつつましく商売してるだけさ。治安局のご厄介になることは何もしてないぜ。また今度な。
コタ、待ちやがれ。
旦那、こんなところで会うなんていい。
借金をばっくれようって魂胆か。そうはさせんぞ。
そんな誤解だってば。それよりさ、もう一戦させてくれよ。次は必ず勝つって元金に利子つけてきっちり返すからさ、頼むよ。
お酒、怪我人がもう一回やったってどうにもなりゃしねえ。ベラベラくっちゃべってねえで金を返せ。
私が代わりにやってやるよ。
マジ？あ、うん、そうそう。俺たち2人で出場するよ。あと1戦だけだ。金は絶対返すから。
もしまた
I
負けたら
pity the fool who is going to have to fight against Ravia.
分かってんのか？
大丈夫だって、私がいるから。
ねえ、リングって一体何の試合なの？
まっとうな試合さ。俺のチェスルームでは軍人でも傭兵でも貴族でも小敷でもみんな同じなんだ。リングに上がった以上フェアに戦わなきゃならね
え。旦那、借金を天引きしたら前と同じ割合で報酬をくれるんだよな。
んなことは勝ってから言え。負けたら命はねえぞ。
コタ、道案内の件引き受けるってことでいいか？
分かったよ。幽霊街に行きたいんだろ。勝たせてくれたら連れてってやる。
よし、決まりだ。
Yeah, they say it's totally above the board, but I somehow struggle to believe that. Now defeat the other contestant to earn more prize money. Shops we still haven't unlocked. I wonder when that's gonna happen, and if and how much gold is going to become important later on. Okay, no deployments, no tactics. You gained quota, and you even brought 2 more dolls to bring us money. The arena is just how I remember it. I'm going to fight my heart's content this time. That's enough, I'll keep my word and win. If I lose, you can ask my tombstone for directions. We have more people on our side. They're just a bunch of down on their luck gamblers like me, all hoping for a lucky break. Don't trust them lightly. But our opponent this time is... oh crap. Our challenges will be a fierce warrior from Lucha. And PC warriors from Lucha. Prize money will be shared equally among the last ones standing. Now let's see who will make the cut. Amulet I made, I hope it will bring me victory. Don't worry, your prayer will be answered. Okay, Kota. Increases crit by 15, increases crit damage by 60. In attack, strike back, basic attack. If the attacker's attack didn't deal damage, strike back is increased by 40%, one time per round. So he has to have something to dodge. What is this speed? Did they screw something up? Why would someone have over 1000 speed? Pierce damage, burning, active attack, 20% extra damage on unarmed enemies, end of turn, physical down, enemy with the highest physical attack in 6 tiles. Doesn't have anything to dodge though. These are red units, they're likely going to go attack the green ones instead. Yeah, these guys have 238, it's kind of normal for a tank. This looks weird. This looks really weird. Alright. Pierce, AoE, and hit. You can't do this every single turn, but man, does it feel good to do the full combo. What if I'm doing it for money? The life of a laborer like me is worthless. How else am I supposed to get money? I need to help my sister if I don't sell my soul like this. Is Kota the big brother of the little one who went on to steal milk? Imi is sick? Yeah, Imi, exactly. Well, we have yet another reason for winning this one then. Sadly, she doesn't reach, and I don't have a movement order just yet. For the end follow-up. Thank you for caring about me, but I'm sturdier than you think. We agreed to fight together. I've never broken a promise in my life. Okay. Please open up a slot for us. I can't do this. And sadly, alert are only on movement. I wonder if they're bringing accessories into this. Because if you want to keep the alert skill, we are likely also going to need the Hunter's Intuition that lets us trigger alerts even on attacks.
皆の努力が報われてよかった。緊張していたように見えた。本当に
Okay. Turns all allies within a one tile radius into smoke. All tiles in a one tile radius into smoke. This should be for dodging ranged attacks. Hey, that's pretty cool. I guess we found Rabia's new gear. She's the one with the highest movement. She's the one who can get around the most. She's the one who can now charge archers with her head down. Kota is fighting so hard for his sister. Kota adopted Emi at the docks. They both grew up on the streets together and know how to survive, so you don't have to worry much about them. Both of them are remarkable. When I was little, I saw many people who had nothing. The only weapons they had were themselves. Kota is fighting with all his might to protect his sister, risking everything, trading life for life. When I was young, my mother did the same to get medicine for me and endured many hardships. I'm glad for Himi. Having a brother like that, she's lucky. And I guess now we have access to the chess room whenever we want. Okay, no, doesn't look like we have anything special here.
相手の作戦はやめたらどう
And we finally get to see the assist attack on Safi. These people also run, Jesus.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。どきな。
And you can charge even if you hit no one. That's new. Oh, I guess no, it's not. It's the same charge that Simona has. If I remember correctly, Simona doesn't need a target to charge either.
報われてよかった。緊張していたよ。
Oh, I guess this is really just free fights for free level ups. That's new, and that's really, really nice. Especially if you end up being underleveled. Speak with me tomorrow, make sure not to attract any attention. Fine, I should go find some medicine for Emi. No idea how many I can buy today. You and Emi both need the medicine, don't forget to take care of yourself. Easy, no worries, I'm off, see you tomorrow. Have you heard? The plague this time is the curse of the blood look sites. Everyone on the Thunder Fury is infected with the worst plague. I value my life and I don't want to go near the docks again. Top floor, doesn't seem like there's anything here. Officer Mobile Squad, thanks for last time. That's what we do. I would love to buy a few boxes of medicine from you. For the plague, a few boxes won't be possible. Do you have a sick family member? Not a family member, but a child I really want to help. Kind of medicine has people line up first thing in the morning. I only have one box left today. I'll sell it to you cheap. That's awfully nice. But Amy doesn't look like she's around. The little kitten is though. Hello cat, do you know Amy? Did you buy some medicine as well? Did you also? Now Amy has that medicine. But now we really don't have any money left for food. There are still some leftovers from the meat you bought yesterday and the seafood I bought. Also, thankfully, the secret money Rivia was getting was just for some sort of legal boxing matches. Not much to work with, but a little garnishing should do the trick. These are taking me the hell out. All the little Rabia stickers panning over her GF. It's unreal. Again, physical and magical attack plus 10%. And looks like the buffs also stack. Excited to go to Ghost Alley tomorrow? Even little? Are there ghosts there, or is it pitch black? They say Ghost Alley is always in darkness. It's because it connects to Wyvern City's underground. Always forget that our Sophia had a lot of street smarts going up. Even so, I may not have held the chance to see the real underground world. Tomorrow, I'll go underground with you. Let's meet with Kota and head to Ghost Alley. The port? Is this another entrance to the Ghost Alley? Surprised? The underground of Wyvern City is a maze of hidden pathways. What kind of skeletons are you hiding in the closets? We have nothing to hide, but other gangs, they are a different story. Look sites, weapons, they sell everything, even people, many Vuldarian too. They're heartless, sooner or later, we'll catch them. God, it's going to take what? 8 more years from this moment until the Vuldarian slave trade is somewhat ended. You know, slave trade that only ends either because all of the wielders are gone, or because you personally managed to buy them all off. These two allies arrive at destination. Let's go. So this is the infamous Ghost Alley. It sure is well hidden. Wyatt, are you trying to get me killed? I'll be beaten to death if someone finds me. Can't see you at all. It's darker than I thought. The entire underground area of Wyvern City is connected here. Of course it's dark. Why else would it be called Ghost Alley? There are many eyes on this place. We're going to have to sneak in. Okay, so this is going to be another standard sneak mission, right? Doesn't look like we have breaching skills. If we can take them down, it's likely going to be with Safia's first hit. Sorry, Rebia's first hit.
分かった。
おっとちょうどよかった。行くよ、速攻で終わらせる。
Praying that this actually works. Okay, number 2. Blue on green, it's a miracle it one-shots. Whereas could have been recently, I've already lost count of how much he owes me. How much debt is this guy in? I know he just did what he could to treat his sister's illness. I should bring some medicine and visit him sometime.
相手の作戦は
Off by 1. And yeah, this doesn't one-shot. Let's see, maybe we can set up an interruption for that one.
ええ、準備するわ。
I heard the boss fought her way up from the bottom too. New, right? There was a time when the boss chased after 10 people who bullied us with a knife. I watched the whole thing on my knees.
おっとちょうどよかった。
準備するわ。
行くよ、速攻で終わらせる。
These somehow don't look like bad people. And no, this does no damage.
私だって落ち着いて行動できるよ。
Let's assume we're just knocking them out rather than killing
相手
them.
の作戦は 分かった。
おっとちょうどよかった。行くよ、速攻で終わらせる。よっ、私の相手を務めるには早すぎたね。
Hey, this one hasn't turned so far. Hopefully it's not going to turn now.
相手の作戦は了解。
おっとちょうどよかった。行くよ、速攻で終わらせる。
First one makes
私だっ
it,
て落ち着いて行動できるよ。
and second one follows suit. Are so good, they haven't noticed us yet. You are a pro at infiltration operations too. You'll probably just punch your way in. You know me so well. Kota, why didn't you tell me you were bringing some guests over?
皆の努力が報わ
Ooh,
れ
we're
て
finally running into some trouble.
緊張していたように見えた。本当に
Magical attack, 20 points. That's that though. Might still be alright right now, because we're still low level.
ボス、俺
Oh, she's from the underworld.
分かってる。ここんとこいろいろやってたらしいが、全部妹のためだったんだろ。今後は何かあったら私に言ってくれ。一人で抱え込むんじゃない。
すまねえ、ボス。
あんたがここのボスかい？
用事なら手短に頼む。
私たちは結晶石の盗難事件を追ってる。事件当日、あんたたちが何をしていたのか教えてくれないか？
ああ、町中を騒がせた盗難事件のことか。 お二人とも自分の目で周りを確かめたらどうだい？私たちはここで露天商をしているケチな商売人さ。そんなご大層なことは。
Somehow I struggle to believe that.
その夜、盗難事件が発生した港でギャングドッカーズの者がトラブルを起こしていたとの証言がある。その後、結晶石は盗難にあった。あなたのギャングのメンバーのアリバイを証明してください。現在我々が手にしている情報だけでもあなたを逮捕するには十分だということをご理解いただければと。
脅しのつもりか？
規則に従っているまでです。法の前では誰しもが平等です。いかなる罪も見逃さないために。
言うじゃないか。なんともご立派な正義の言葉だ。しかし正直に言わせてもらうが、結晶石ってのは希少な宝石だ。私たちのような小さな商人にはとても手が出せない。まさかあんたら上にいる大物たちを調べるのが怖いから私たちのような底辺の住人に濡れ衣を着せようって魂胆かい？
Even if that was the case, the people who were at the crime scene were the little guys. There's very high chances that the little guys were bought and paid for by the rich and powerful. But in order to get to the rich and powerful, we have to start here. Not trying to make scapegoats out on anyone, but this is just where the clues lead.
あら、また私の仲間に意地悪してたの？
Why are you here? We had to be careful and infiltrate this underground society. Layla just waltzes in. What the hell?
あなたの顔を見に来たの。
She blushing? Why is she blushing?
私の新しい部下をいじめたりしてないか確かめようかなって。
あんたの新しい部下のやり方がクソ真面目すぎてな。現実の厳しさを教えてやったまでだ。
その減らず口さ、もうちょっと改めた方がいいんじゃない？それでどう？家族のみんなは元気にしてる？
不当でおこぼれを拾ってなんとか生きてる。治安局がしょっちゅう嫌がらせをしてこなけりゃもっとマシになるんだけどな。ああ、そうだ。あんたに礼を伝えてほしいって頼まれてたんだ。知ってるぜ。あいつの店の世話をしてやってるって。
どういたしまして。それで
私？ただのチンピラ暮らしさ。どうって聞かれてもね。あんたの方こそしがらみばっかりでいろいろ背負い込んじまって。何でも一人でやろうとするからだ。
その点、誰かさんも私と負けず劣らずね。この二人って。
Yeah, remind of someone else. Someone who's very, very close.
本題に戻りましょうか。さあ、話してちょうだい。
そうだった。結晶石のことを聞きに来たんだよな。けど 結晶石なんて代物、私が持ってるわけね。嘘だと思うならパクってみりゃいいさ。また昔みたいに1対1の尋問でもするか？
あなたの目はそうしてほしいって言ってるみたいね。
どうやら今日は何か言うまで見逃しちゃくれないようだな。水路だ。水運を使わなきゃあんな目立つ物は絶対に運び出せね
なるほど。その日に入港登録された船を全部調べた方が良さそうね。ありがとね。ようやく手がかりがつかめた。
この事件の背後に絡んでる勢力は厄介だぞ。
心配しないで。自分の身は自分でちゃんと守るから。
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's going to end well. They're going to bite the hands of the rich and powerful, and they're going to be retaliated against.
威勢よく見えたドッカーズも苦しい生活を送る底辺の民衆だったのね。
これがウェーブランなんだ。でもよかった、先輩が来てくれて。
そうね。先輩が登場したらトリスタの態度が変わったわ。
あ？何をクスクス笑ってんだい？
なんでもない。ただある問題の答えを見つけたような気がしただけよ。
お？
Ravia still doesn't get it. She just can't get there. Okay, what else is here? +1 tactics study. But we can't upgrade raid order, we can't upgrade flashbangs. I think we're just going to sit this one out. That's not just to conclusions, we better search for some more clues. The blood looksites must be transported by water. It means they were stolen and put on boats, right? How timely you two. I heard you help a lot with Imi and Kota's medicine. Imi is a remarkable kid. Hope she gets well soon. How about this? Heard northwest along the waterway. Keep an eye out for a small warehouse, and I marked it on the map. I don't owe favors. That warehouse might have what you're looking for. Hidden warehouse, could it be Bloodlook's site? Fast, or you'll come up empty-handed. Okay, that's all 4. Looks like they also got rid of the stamina system, but I guess they had to if our choice of characters is locked in. Never thought there would be really a hidden warehouse in the waterways. Well, squad, impossible, they shouldn't be able to find this place. Took the money, now we got the job done, protect the goods. Seems Tristan might have some connections for getting information. Search everywhere thoroughly, maybe we will really find the Bloodlook sites. Let's see. We have one possible breach. I don't think I even want to move anyone. Now we should be fine. Charge and taunt. Cover up. As long as we don't get in this guy's way, we should be fine. That's a bit far. This way I can force this one to move. And sniped. What is this one? Another charge. I think I should really swap these two. And these roll over. Okay, nice. Also kind of triggered everyone. These boxes don't have blood look sites. They're packed with plague medicine. So you are the hoarders who have been stockpiling the medicines to drive up the price. How despicable. You guys need to be taught a lesson. These are just mercenaries though. This should net him an extra turn. Okay, that's a nice stun. I am really not used to seeing Safia with just 3 movement. Feels way too slow, I swear. Almost done. This box is also filled with plague medicine. Looks like they have been stockpiling medicine, not look sites. That's just so much. They're the reason so many people died because they couldn't get it. But again, these are just mercenaries. If we want the true culprits, we're going to have to go look for their employers. Looks like Tristan has used us on purpose. Just when I thought we finally found a clue about the look sites, it turns out we were tricked. At least the supply of medicine will return to normal after we confiscate this warehouse, which will make them cheaper again. Dockers will also be able to afford the medicine after this. I think this is what she wanted to achieve the most. I'll forgive her this time because it counts as a good deed. Okay, 10% extra HP. Now that we've confiscated the hoarded medicine, the shortage should ease up significantly, right? Who would have thought the medicine smuggling case would wrap up so quickly?
Ne, ラピア、気がついた？リラセ。
あの二人がどうかした？
彼女たちは窮地の間柄で息がぴったり合ってた。それってもしかして
何？
Rabia is just completely oblivious to everything.
まさかリラ先輩がトリスタ一味の裏稼業に関わってるとか思ってんのか？
そうじゃないわ。
なら別に問題ないよな。隊長の顔が広ければ私たちが操作をする時も何かと便利だし、それに誰かと息が合うっていいことじゃないか。
そうね。
そうさ、そうに決まってんじゃん。ていうか、さっきのもしかしてってどういう意味
？Another little note. When Safia sleeps, she doesn't have the little nose bubble. Something that Revia got almost instantly.
なんだよ、もう寝ちゃってるし。まあでもやっぱり気になるな。
I swear to God, these two are freaking adorable. Alright, from the 15th to the 21st. One thing I want to check now is whether this has multiple paths as well. I think it should. But can we see it? I don't think we can see it. What are these? An answer to the call, a testament to divine into the spiral of destinies. When you explore uncharted routes, the Sea of Chaos will respond. Deduction 3 times within 1 round. Oh, we're almost done with chapter 1. Maybe it's linear? I really don't think that's going to be the case. I think they're keeping it hidden from us, but I fully expect that to be multiple paths in here as well. So far, we've seen these two. This is supposed to be Kvare, Safia's father. We haven't seen him yet. And we haven't seen the Bilderian maid. I think there's still some time left for these, but they should become prominent figures in this story. Still, it's been almost 5 hours. I think I kind of want to stop now so I can do my dailies and go have dinner. But Night Crimson started really strong. Can't wait to play more. Really looking forward to it. But still, I guess that's gonna be it for me for the moment. As always, thanks a lot for coming by, playing the first part of this together, and see you guys around soon. Ciao!